how you doing? I think it's how you doing tonight? All right, we got a real 24-karat jam here. We got a basic jamboree. How's everybody doing? Happy Saturday, spicy beef Saturday night. Okay, this is like grueling, right? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Ronnie. Thank you. Hello, Bella Rosa. I hope you're doing well, sweetie. Swing that corner, baby. Swing it, swing it, swing it. Come on, come on, come on, honey. Look at this triple mess. We survived it. Guy wanted to rear end me here. Oh, brother. Oh no, the COVID. Oh no, I'm going to get a cup of coffee. That's where I'm going. That's what I'm doing. How's everybody doing? Oh wow, Bella Rose, I can't imagine it. It just sucks. 4 years later, I have more people that I know here in California sick with COVID right now. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't know if this thing's ever going to go away. Been a while, but yeah. Hey, Bailey, thank you, honey. Good to see you. Good to see you. We got to get some gas tonight too. We're running on fumes. Hey, Willa. Hey, Catherine, man, the traffic has been fierce for, all right, what are we in a parade? We need, like, what, 2 miles turning clearance? What are we doing? We don't know. We got our Subaru Impreza. We're feeling good. It's Saturday night. Hello, Judy. We don't know where we are, what we're doing. Well, Bailey, it sounds horrible to say that I'm just used to it. You know, anything below $5 is a break. I paid $375, $369 in Las Vegas, right? And I'm paying probably pay $469 to $479 tonight at Safeway, which is the cheapest gas I know. Hello, Alan. It is. We're down to 90. I'm going to be, just get a cup of coffee, then we'll get gassed up over at Safeway. Save a few bucks. All right, we're turning. We don't know what we're doing. Do we go left? Do we go right? We don't know. We got people in the street. No, we got zombies. Got the phone set up with the cooler again tonight. Thank you to those of you who were on last night's live streams. It's Friday nights are super fun. We didn't have a vertical stream, but the libations were flowing. It was a good Friday night. Hello, Noreen. How are you, honey? It was, wow, $3.99 gas. Holy smokes. You gotta be kidding me. That crappy little car, you're gonna act like that, dude? You're gonna be all Johnny Badass with that thing? Yeah, it was very fun last night. Good time. A lot of laughs. It was nice to get a little bit of solid liquor under my belt. I sure do that has their candidates. Well, hey, Callie Mo, you know, some people are arguing for an open convention, which is the way presidents used to be nominated before the primary stuff ever came about. Used to have open conventions, and it would take ballot after ballot and horse trading. I scratch your back, you scratch mine, and what can you do for us for our votes in Kansas, blah blah blah. Good old-fashioned horse trading. Hello, Magda. Which would augur to be a much more exciting convention. I rise, Mr. Chairman, to represent the great state of Kansas, to nominate XXX to be our candidate for President of the United States. Da 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 do 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 do. Well, it's like I can't even enjoy my holiday on the Rehoboth Beach, right? I heard he really turned sour against Obama. And then they're talking about running the old war horse Hillary Clinton again. The old war horse from Chicago. Yeah, they're trotting out. You thought I was an old war horse. Holy hell. Well, I'm saying do not underestimate Kamala Harris. I'm just saying I don't know if she has the political savvy to get herself nominated is my issue. See what happens. I wouldn't be surprised, you know, if the president requests some airtime on Sunday evening. We are all political all nightly. all night. You missed all the drinking last night. You went to bed early. You missed all the hooting and hollering. There's that beautiful Impala. I wish they still made that. God, what a car. Yesterday was heavy duty. How you doing, Trixie? All right. Yeah. Oh man, the guy was blocking my coffee, man. I said, I had to go up to him. How's your meat, man? How's your meat, dude? Let's get out of here. Well, roses and thorns, everybody's allowed to express their political opinions here. We have a very open forum here. I admire your enthusiasm for the cause, but a little respect goes a long way. lurker. I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. I don't know. I guess you come on like a hot lava flow. We're gonna make some spicy beef. I gotta get some soup. I gotta get something to eat in the morning. Well, that's magma, M-A-G-M-A, right? Oh, I wish I owned that building over there. Wow, that would be a party headquarters. This place needs a Mexican club right there with knives and fights on Friday, Saturday nights. All right, go ahead. We can't both get up the street. There you go. You're welcome. How you doing, Jennifer? Chris Brown, how you doing? Yeah, we got to get some fuel. Don't be a fool, get some fuel. First we have to go through the S-curve of doom here. Yeah, I'm glad to be home. Glad to be back. Take me 2 months to get charged up again for another go at it, which will bring us to October. And I'm putting together some plans for the Bay Area for August. Weather was 99 today. It's 86 right now. I don't know if you saw my YouTube short of I had a ton of peaches. So tomorrow is going to be doing some canning. I put all the glassware through the dishwasher tonight. So we'll be doing some canning tomorrow. I think I'm going to do it recorded. Yeah, it's cooler than it was, even at nighttime. The lowest it got was 92 degrees in Vegas. So usually by 10 o'clock it was up around 108. By 2 o'clock it would be 112 to 114, and then you might pop a 117 by 5 p.m., 4 p.m., 5 p.m. And then all night long that absorbed heat just gets put out again. So you feel like your ass is being radiated. So, do you get used to it? Yeah, you kind of do. I didn't think I would, acclimate so well, especially with a van with no AC in it. Oh, wow. We got a screamer, boys. We got a screamer. We got a screamer, boys. Been horrible. Yeah, I was just shocked that I could function so well in such an extreme environment. Oh yeah. Gave a light tap on that one. Ack, ack! Ah! Shit. Hey, Cindy, how you doing, honey? Yeah, just a little bit of the cooler you can see on the side there. All right, welcome aboard, everybody. Happy Saturday night. We're going to be doing some spicy beef noodle, and then I'll probably might just have some ramen tonight. Slugbug, how you doing, babe? Good to see you. It's nice to see Cindy this evening. I went to a graduation party. Everybody was talking, and I was there for the food. Hey, yeah, there you go. Lee's not dumb. Lee's like, y'all talk amongst yourself while I belly up to get first crack at the eats. Yeah, the peach harvest. Yeah, I'm gonna save some peaches for tomorrow. I'm gonna sort the peaches out. The ripe ones. I want to make a peach cobbler coming up this week, or a peach pie, probably a cobbler. I want to do a small 8 by 8. I don't want a huge quantity of it. And then I'm going to have some sauteed peaches for tomorrow night with a little bit of a maple syrup finish on a little brown sugar on top of them. It's going to be tomorrow night. Bobby's going to be over for the pork chops. Can we put some paw print in the cobbler top to vent the pie? You want a cat paw, or I think we're just gonna do peaches. Peaches are astounding. I got a ton of them because they're not big size, but boy are they tasty. Boy are they tasty. So I've also left some on the tree too, out there. So I like the firm, not when they get squishy. I like them when they have a little bit of yield to them. Yeah, I've never made a cobbler on the channel before, but we're going to use up some peaches. So I think the cobbler will be right good. So I'm going to be doing some canning tomorrow. I think I'm probably going to put up about 20, maybe 30 pints, which is what, 15 quarts. Somebody send a cookie cutter. Gotta let the kid ring the bell. Kid's too weak. Peaches are a great fruit. So I figure I got about 100 pounds of peaches. That's good. Yours must come in from Utah, Cindy. Australian peaches are primo. I don't think there's any such thing as a bad peach. These are July Albertas. Plates of great food. Potato salad was awesome. Best peaches I ever had were Maryland peaches from around Frederick and Hagerstown out that way. Bobby Kimball, what's going on? How you doing, brother? Yeah, we tore it up last night. We had a good time. So, you know, I don't even want to eat dinner. Just tearing it up last night. Oh, that cognac was good. I got another surprise for Blackbird. Another check came in the mail from the United States Treasury. Removing stuck to the flesh. Now, the peaches were the yeah, they're usually not yellow peaches. Yeah, they're hard. The stone fruits. It should not be too difficult. Drink it, Lee. You went to bed early. We had a great time last night. Tonight's going to be all business. I think I still got plenty of sugar. I got to break it up a little bit. More of a cake person than pie. See, I'm the opposite. Oh, Magda, it's fine, honey. You got a life. You know. We're always honored when you're here and happy when you're doing something that you enjoy doing when you're not here. So it'll be fun tomorrow to do that. So we'll cook up this. You don't even need to pack them in syrup. You can put it in water, but the peaches kind of lose something when you put it in water. Yeah, we were kind of up doing it last night, Shimei. It was fun. I mean, I don't really get a chance to do a little binge drink fest in Vegas, right? I mean, it's just, when I roll into the Atomic or whatever, I'm just barely walking, and all I can think about is popping those 2 beers and a meatball sub in there. But I would never pay the price for, in other words, I'd never buy a liquor. Now, if we're at Mr. Z's, usually we have a toast with some bourbon or something like that, but not this time. Hopefully he won't be as slammed when it comes to September, and Monkey Boy will be functioning. Used to make peach butter for me. I never heard of it. You do up some peaches, you put a little bit of brown sugar on top of them and just pan those babies up. I ever had rhubarb pie? I ate that crap when I was a kid. My grandmother, well, strawberry and rhubarb is a popular combination. Yeah, I'm the opposite. I much prefer pie to cake. It's like a jam, but not exactly very smooth. Yeah, never heard of it before. And then we have the elephant heart plums will be the next thing to be harvested in about 2 weeks or so, August 1st. And they really are the primo plums. Yeah, the pie crust is good. Right? Fear no pie crust. Man, that one was like 60 and just blown out of her mind. There ain't no coming back. You're not going to be able to just buff that out. Yeah, pie is wonderful. I try to stay away from like the heavy cream pies and the, pecan pies. I just don't want to have all that. That's why I like lemon meringue is a very light pie. Peach is a light pie. Cherry's a light pie. Blackberries, blueberries. How many different types of produce do you grow? Let's see, Cass. We have one fig tree that you can't get rid of it. I have a Gravenstein apple tree. It's a very light year this year. I have a one almond tree, 2 cherry trees, 2 plum trees, a Valencia orange tree, a Seville orange tree for sour marmalade, British style, the real stuff. And I have 4 varieties of navel oranges, 1 lemon. What else we got? We got a peach tree and a persimmon tree. I think, and 2, yeah, I mentioned, and a pear tree. So I don't even know what the count is. No, I don't want an avocado tree. Up here they just grow tall and they're not productive at all. You don't get any. It's a beautiful tree, nice foliage, green year round, but you don't get any fruit up here. You have to get down around San Diego to begin to have productive avocado trees. Avocados, you around San Diego and south. I mean, you'll see some in LA. I mean, you'll see banana trees in LA with little bananas and you know. Yeah, it's quite an operation. Yeah, it's not hot enough, and it's just that with avocados you're going to get an enormous tree, and up here you're not going to get anything out of it. You know, it'll just be a show tree. I grew up in Covina. We had an awesome avocado tree and fruit. It just depends where you are, what your microclimate is. You know, just depends. I like to be able to go out there in July, August and pull Valencia oranges and juice them. That's why people always ask me, I got room for one orange tree. What should I grow? I say, get a Valencia. The fruit will hang all year long. Yeah, I knew a person from West Covina down there. Oh, man. That woman's got to yell at every single person that goes by. So what's going on today? Chocolate pudding. Peach ice cream is another good thing to make. Peach is a good sturdy flavor. It's not as difficult to deal with as orange. Guacamole. Yeah, like Janet makes a good guacamole. You grow up in Azusa, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, Covina, West Covina, that area. Chocolate cream pie is good. I've made one of them in years. There's nothing like a good vanilla, good Jefferson Davis pie. What y'all Yankees call chess pie. That's a good one. Please tap the like button if you're in. Look it up. Look up a chess pie. It's like a vanilla flavor. Do you think Jefferson Davis was a bad guy? I didn't hear much about him other than he was a very ineffective leader. You know, he had a good-looking wife, Varnia, but other than that, he was very ineffectual as the, you know, he just turned it over to the Army of Northern Virginia, Robert E. Lee, to prosecute the war. Would you buy the Sky Tower? The old Betty chess pie, that's it. I remember the next morning you have slight and always delicious. Yeah, we used to have a good time. Probably over 100 episodes of that over time. Black and white cookies, peanut brittle. Man, we did so much different stuff. woman just wants to yell at everybody to walk. Peanut brittle is good. It's very dangerous, so you have to be very careful when you're working. Candy makers have the highest incident of injuries. When you're going up to like 270 degrees to crack temperature for candy, hard crack. Did a good bit on the black and white cookie. They're good. They have a special kind of texture to them. I was disappointed that I could never make it. Like, I don't know if Lee Hale remembers in Baltimore, Dad's old-fashioned cookies. They were like a staple. They were like a Scotch oatmeal, crispy, 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 crispy. So good. Charter oven, but I could never find the recipe for the Dad's old-fashioned cookies. Yeah, Diane C. would get the avocado toast. A lot of people enjoyed it. Yeah, mothers, I can't wait to come to Vegas and join a gang. Well, what gang would you join? What gang would you join? I feel a bad moon rising. I have a Dodge Charger, looks like it's next to me. It's a nice looking car, but I've, got a thing uses a lot of gas. This sucker's probably got a V8 in it. Probably got a big booming V8. Could have a Hemi in there, and I don't think he's got a Hemi because they'd be blasting that all over the side of that thing. Yeah, I don't know, it looks pretty stock to me. I mean, it's got some, I usually just look at the wheels. Yeah, it's got some nice wheels. Some nice alloy wheels, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's alright. Candy maker, Christmas time. Gotta be darn careful. That candy, if you spill hot molten candy on the liquid, it just keeps going right through your skin. There we go. I guess we could have taken a ride tonight. Yeah, I gotta make some pickle bread. All these guys are delivering. What vehicle is this guy using? Let's see. I can't see, he's crossing the parking lot. People running food around. Was he acting Chinese? Oh man, it's good to just relax. It's good to have a first day at home. Sleep in a little bit tomorrow and then get cracking on the, gonna be a busy day. Gotta crack out some bread. We got Bobby coming for dinner tomorrow night. We got to can up some peaches. Yeah, I'd say we pretty much got our work. The new Hemi aren't so good. The old Hemi wouldn't be. Well, there wouldn't be any Social Security without Dr. Frank Townsend. There's a name you should know from history. The Townsend Act. But that's something that will ultimately bankrupt this nation. It's 1935, the Townsend Act is signed into law. For now, we have no fear of retirement. It was never designed to be the full retirement. It was designed to be supplemental. It was always assumed people would save money and provide for their own retirement stuff. Yesterday, December 7th, 1941. A day that will live in infamy. I got all my president voices down. We never see a Chinese couple holding hands. A lot of jobs aren't even paying retirement. Yeah, it was never a benefit of any economic society to have a pension. It's just an unusual thing. Right, it's just an aberration because of abnormal prosperity here for a long time. Yeah, I don't know if I ever got any chills from Roosevelt. I think I got a peep from Churchill. I gotta make sure you drink lots of water. Hello, Maria. What are you doing? I've been enjoying a very hot cup of coffee, which is my preferred way of cooling down. What it does, it's set up just like the bimetallic cooler that runs here on the phone. It sets up it draws the heat from the skin and pulls it internally, cooling it down. I just don't even care. You have to admit that was an important instrument during World War II. Important instrument? What do you mean by an important instrument? There goes that Tesla truck. What a weird looking vehicle. Looks like some alien spacecraft, like he was needed at that time and helped to win the war. Well, I can tell you, never picked up a rifle. He was Secretary of the Navy in World War I. He was motivational. Girl looks like Catherine Zeta-Jones. I love Ronald Reagan's 1966 speech at the convention was tremendous. Probably the greatest speech I ever heard. Warning of all the ills of the socialist programs and all that stuff. Everything he predicted came true. I'm from the government and I'm here to help. Tupac, what's going on? What's up, Pac? How you doing, man? The legend. The legend himself. Oh, I just feel that speech was incredible. Just like Paul Harvey's 1965 radio thing about his predictions if he wanted to destroy a nation, what he would do, and all those things have come to pass now. It's chilling. Oh, the Jake Paul, Mike Perry. Oh man, getting y'all warmed up. Paul Harvey, news and commentary, brought to you by True Value Hardware. In every neighborhood, you'll find true value. Now, Paul Harvey News. Hello, Americans. Stand by for news. Paul Harvey was amazing. Yeah, they had personalities then. It wasn't all syndicated bullshit like it is now. Not that I have anything against Delilah, but I'm just saying, really, you know, I mean, Delilah, I don't think my girlfriend likes me anymore. What can I do to get her back? Just play this song for her. It'll make her feel remember those good times. Okay, Delilah, thank you. Coast to coast with Art Bell. West of the Mississippi, call 1-800-244-2689. East of the Mississippi, 1-800. Oh wow, you just don't even know Paul Harvey. What a great social commentator. West of the Rockies, yes, Art Bell. I go all the way back to the Mutual Broadcasting Company, Herb Jepko and the Nightcaps, the very first nationally syndicated late night talk show. You would enjoy what his 1965 thing was. Yeah, Reagan was one of my favorites. Well, I'm just saying he didn't die that long ago. He was just part of the core of decency that ran through the nation. People weren't nearly as confused as they are today. Even basic science confuses people now. Bite-sized potato bites. Yeah, 2009, that wasn't that long ago. Tonight on Larry King Live. We'll talk to Jim and Tammy Baker. Did you really take the money, Jim? And later on in the episode, we'll talk Jimmy Swagger. I don't think he really retired from radio. I just think he just took ill and stopped doing it. I think he ran his programs all the way up Paul Harvey News and Commentary. I wouldn't be surprised if he ran that right up to a couple years before he passed on. Oh, that breeze feels good. What's the temperature now? It's 86 still, but it's just the air's moving. It's feeling good. Garrison Keeler, yeah, he was good. Prairie Home Companion. Well, it's not the other side. I wouldn't say Paul Harvey. I would just say Paul Harvey was the way commentators used to be. There was no side to represent. It was just, good, just decent commentary. See, you can tell you've been inculcated these days to always think everything had a side. We didn't grow up that way. Yeah, it was common sense. We never thought what side's this guy. It was only when Dan Rather came along that we, all of a sudden, stuff started becoming sides. Right. Yeah, radio. Hey, doctor, how you doing? How you doing, Richard? Haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing good. How you doing, Cutie Pie? Yeah, before, when people had ethics and they didn't represent positions. They just, they were drilled into journalism school that you have to be factual because it's very easy to become biased. Well, they just threw out the now it doesn't matter. You just use your voice to represent your opinions. Conservative or liberal. It's a whole different ball game now, folks. I haven't seen any campaign ads for Biden lately. Remember, he was running runs. Folks, cut the malarkey. I need your help. If we're going to win this election, we have a critical fundraising deadline up. What did Dan Rather do? Do you mean the release of... No, I mean his stuff about Bush's military service and then, basically admitting how biased he was, so they just let him go. They just, it was too much even for CBS. He just embarrassed the network and everything. And they just fired him. He was the first news anchor that I ever saw was started biasing the coverage. He was a ground reporter in Vietnam. Biden is I get an email and text. I don't get any. I haven't seen any ads on. Every time I would go to a video, I'd see the president on there hawking for money. I haven't seen one in a week, which makes me think the DNC is pulled back. They're just holding their money right now. I imagine, Biden. I don't know. Send my donation to the right people. I don't know. Who's Smerish Khan or whatever? It's the latest senator or whoever to turn against Biden. I mean, it just maybe it's dawning on him. But if you think he, you know, if you think he has the mental faculty to do another 4 years, no, I don't think so. You already know my position. Retire, go at it at the top of your game, be a good statesman, leave a good reputation for decency and governance, and bringing some decorum back to the presidency. I'd like to see what his beach house looks like in Delaware. I'm probably jelly for you. Maybe around the Rancho. Send him packing too. Trump needs to retire too. Magda, why don't you just come out and just admit that you're, you know, the difference between Trump speaking and Biden speaking is like night and day, and that's an independent analysis. How you doing, Jen? Good to see you. I mean, that's straight up just honest. If you think it's going to get better over time, and you know, you want Jill Biden to be running the show, just step down and let somebody fresh and new come in. Well, he puts on a show, but he's very organized and very effective right now. Whereas the Democrats look like they're kind of entering meltdown mode here, which is not a bad place to be if it brings change and it brings effective change. There's some dialectical materialism about that. Out of chaos comes the new and improved. But I don't think many votes are changed on anything. All right, this kid looks like he's gone to pick up food. Biden's slogan should be one more year. Well, even President Obama, even Biden's mad at Obama now for knifing him in the back. You clearly didn't watch what, honey? What didn't I watch? No, I didn't watch the speech. I get much more out of watching people's reactions to stuff. I hate political speeches. They're all just a bunch of BS. Yeah, I don't need speeches anymore. I just want to see who emerges as the candidate. Made it up as he went along. Well, I mean, that's politics, right? Flying by the seat of your pants. Would I vote for Newsom? It depends what Newsom says. I'd have to see what he's actually coming in with. But, I haven't, there's some things he's done in California that I haven't agreed with in terms of, the apportionment of water resources and some of his stuff to do with young people in schools and parenting and all that. I don't agree with. I think it's more of a Marxist incursion in family life and destruction of families. I don't agree with that. Hey, I survived, Luce. What's going on, man? Fun, fun, fun. But, I've had worse. Gray Davis was terrible. Arnold Schwarzenegger was a disaster. Jerry Brown was solid. We're going to be making up some spicy beef noodle soup tonight. I need something to have for meals for breakfast this week coming up. The chicken noodle's a little funky. What's up, Carrie? Yeah, it's going to be good. I like a good, sturdy, popping, hot, spicy soup on a summer day. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some canning. We've got a lot of peaches. You can look at the video, the shorty today. You can see that tree was just sick with peaches. I'm going to do a general Rancho update. Was I in California during Duke Major? No, I rolled into California when Gray Davis was the governor. I had my first tomatoes, delicious today. Delicious. My tomatoes have really good color this year, nice and red. I wonder if it helps people's appetite when somebody's yelling at them when they're walking down the street to go eat. Davis looked like Porter. I don't know. Let's just say Davis just wasn't up for the job and he got recalled. And then Schwarzenegger was a disaster. He was useless as tits on a bull. Jerry Brown came in. He did good. Very low-key guy, just solid. Fiscally conservative. Just terrible. He was the worst. I never believed a governor could be that bad. Schwarzenegger to run. Oh my God. Who's going to be his first lady? His cleaning woman or his Kennedy? Which one will it be? Hey, Joni. No, absolutely not. You would not have supported Schwarzenegger. Yeah, Jerry Brown was good. I've been in California since August of 1998. August of 1998, I started in Petaluma. I wasn't ever going to mention who I, but the way the chat was going, it just came out and said, now, why do you feel like an outsider, honey? You have a perfect right to your express your opinion. You got a lot of supporters here. Bullet Train, yeah, it's just POS. You have a lot of supporters. She said she expressed an opinion and feels like an outsider now. I don't know. A lot of people have 50% of the people in here have your opinion if statistics are to be believed. So, you know, yeah, I like it here. I wouldn't leave California. I'm not saying I hope a lot more. I hope people leave. I mean, what California is, other states become now, and this state will start to become more conservative. You ain't being hated on here, Cindy. We love you, honey. Do you remember when? Yes, I do. Linda Ronstadt. So statistically, to Naomi and Cindy, half the people here are, Trump supporters. And there's nothing wrong with supporting the former president. I just ask people to be respectful when it comes to talking about either of these, president or former president. And I've always asked that in the chat. Yeah, Cindy's cool. She's fine. She likes what she likes. What's up, boss? I'm not going to take no, I mean it's only some people dump on him. I mean, we have people dump on Biden a lot here, but everybody's respectful. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody being hated on. I've just seen people express their opinions. I was just raised in an era where we just had a lot more respect. Ask around Rosie. Be more what's your back on. Hey, Lee, do you remember Dad's old-fashioned cookies? Do you remember them? Nice crispy cookie. Well, I mean, everything's a zeitgeist. It's the spirit of the times, right? Hey, Beat Street, what's going on, man? How you doing? The beat goes on. The beat goes on. Well, Cindy, in a lot of ways, I think we overestimate the power of the presidency in terms of affecting people's everyday, day-to-day things. I can tell you in California what happens on the state and local level. What happens on the state level has a lot more impact on us here with fuel taxes and every time I turn around, they have another ballot measure for more money for police and emergency services. But if you tell people it's because they're sending out 10 pieces of fire equipment to respond to one simple fender bender, it's because they just, you know, great cookies, Dads. I wish I could find a recipe. The beat is good. Man, those cookies were good. Yeah, I love all the people in here. Some are feisty, some are quiet. But we sort of, it's for me, I respect everybody's position. I can tell you, whoever sits in that office next is going to have, it's not a position that I would run to and embrace. That's for sure. The big orange has gone down. The Tesla meltdown. Jeez. Probably the Bakersfield heat got it. Just put that baby right up in flames. Rouge, how you doing? Man, I already have some canning videos on here, but tomorrow we're doing it up, man. I bet you got good things to say about Sanders. The one thing I can say about Bernie Sanders is he definitely really thinks in his own mind what's best for the nation, right? I don't think he really cares about the influence of money and power and prestige, you know what I mean? That's the one thing I like about Bernie Sanders is that he doesn't, he's not shaped by money and power and things like that. But as for his politics, no, I can't. Yeah, the Bernie socialism is just more of the hair of the dog that bit you in this nation, right? There's just a limit on what people can tolerate. We start to squeeze out traditional economic values and stuff, we're really screwed. Shiloh Rose, Australia 30.99. Thank you, honey. Cold beer here. Cold beer. That's it. Thank you, Shiloh. Cold beer here. Cold beer. Get your cold beer. Beer man. Thank you, Shiloh. The Australian honey. Thank you, honey. Thank you very much. What a pleasant surprise tonight. Cold beer here. Very sweet of you. Thank you, honey. And another shout out. I haven't seen Goldie Con, but another shout out to Goldie Con. Well, thank you, Slugbug. Shiloh Rose, she just comes out of the blue sometimes and just wham, right there. She doesn't stop by too often, but she brings the heater in. There it is. Thank you, honey. Oh, thank you, Shiloh. That's so sweet of you, honey. I bet you can't wait for springtime. The beat goes on. Yeah, $20.99. Get your. I think it's like $15 at this stadium now, right? Everybody has to have a credit card now, right? Too funny. Well, Bird's going to be happy tonight. He's got another, looks like a check came from the United States Treasury. All right, take care, Shimei. Oh, do. Been so cold here. I'm heading up north soon. Oh, okay, Jaqueen. I'm finally getting some sunshine. Good. A lot of them when yeah, they don't. A lot wouldn't get there. Yeah, well, it's the one thing. I don't know a lot of his stuff, but I'm saying I like that about Bernie Sanders. Is disaffected by. He's unaffected by money and power, and which makes him, anathema to a lot of the money people don't like that. If they can't get influence, they're not really interested. I mean, look at the way now, if, the donors are pulling back on the Democrats now because they just feel like they're just throwing money down there and they're not liking what the outcome looks like. So. Right, money really makes this thing go round. It takes a lot of money to wage a national campaign. You start pinching that money flow and then you got real problems. But I think, I don't really know if Bernie has a voice anymore in anything anyway. As the old saying goes, he kind of shot his wad and that was it. You'll see a lot of cars in Sebastopol with Bernie 2020. It's dominating the news cycle, boss. It's absolutely dominating. I have to scroll so far down now to get my Hollywood news. It's disconcerting. Man, I never see anybody riding that trolley. This city just can't get out of its way. Did you vote for, who in the hell's Natalie? Rosie, that little break kitten was so cute, yeah. I'm doing good, Gerald. How are you? That's, what the hell this bird caught? Yeah, Ron Paul. What's up, Bianca? How you doing, babe? No, we don't vote for mayors here. The mayor is just the Santa Rosa is unusual. The city council just it's a rotating position for the. You don't vote for the mayor here. having a heat wave here in Nova Scotia. Yeah, I bet, Gerald. Yeah, we don't vote for mayor here. It's just a honorary position from the city council. Just elects within themselves who they want to be mayor. If you have integrity, most people won't like you. Oh, man. Well, that guy's making 25 bucks an hour. If he's making a buck riding that thing around. Got to step out for a smoke break. How is my mare doing? I saw her over here when they kicked off the trolley here. I don't like the appointments for the health department here. I don't like the way they do the police and the sheriff. Seems like they can never promote within. They always have to do a national search for a city police chief and stuff. There's a lot of things I don't like. Lot of things I don't like about the way they do business here. Too many fat pensions to have to support. You know, you get a fire chief come in for the Santa Rosa City Fire Department. He'll stay 2 years, long enough to earn his payout and then move on. Otterbeins made in Baltimore since thin cookie. Lemon is my favorite. Oh man, Lise, he got good taste. I love lemon. But I don't know if I ever had an Otterbein cookie. I certainly remember Dad's Old Fashioned was a staple of school cafeterias all over town. All over town. Delicious. I didn't like the health department, Maisie Sundak or whatever. I don't know what the hell her name was. She's out there getting nailed drunk driving. She so mishandled the pandemic around here and shit. That's one of the things that encouraged me to just retire in April of 2022. I said, that's it. 50 years of work and that's enough. Crusty lemon bar. I just like lemon, period. Yeah, I don't know, boss. It's just like they don't see that as their job anymore. They just don't see that as their function, and it's almost like you're just coming in with nonsense calls and complaints. That's when I started working. Well, that's good. Our city council is just good at honorary proclamations and stuff. Be it resolved. Then they just hired this school superintendent for the county, and then everybody's like, "Whoa, she's got a really negative background of ill success." And so I'm like, God, well, couldn't you find somebody local to do it? I mean, what the heck? Yeah, so are ours. Well, she should run for office down there. Boss could be the mayor down there. I'll forgive this guy for having his Detroit Lions hat. Well, a lot of people do. I enjoy sports. We got the baseball game coming up the 30th. River Cats. Cold beer here, cold beer. I hope the beer guy's there. He is so good. He's probably so pumped up because the A's are coming. He's like, now I'm going to get some real money in this city. I'm going to really make some money down here, right? He's going to make some money. Bill Clinton used to job. You can do that, Karen. I like college football. I'm working hard to get a line on the year. Is Biden going to quit? I believe he will, because even President Obama has turned. Former President Obama has turned against him. Hi from San Francisco. Hello, Andrew. They're going to have 12. Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah, the $2 hot dogs and ice cream. That'll be a good deal. That's going to be busy, though. Oh, well, they'll give you one coupon per. Will that help the Democrats? It depends who they put up there, Magda. I don't know. My guess is that the Democrat Party will rally very strongly around whoever. It could be an ugly convention, but that's not the worst thing in the world, because before there were primaries, the convention was the way that you nominated your president. So, right, they were a lot more effective than all this wasted bullshit campaigning on primaries and stuff. Sometimes it took 13, 14, 18, 20, 30 30 go rounds. It could be a 1968 convention, but if it's an open convention, that's a good thing. That'll stimulate a lot of interest. A lot of people will see real old school politics unfolding. So it'll be a fascinating process if it's an open convention. But all the delegates have to be released by the president. There's no basis for them to go rogue. Zaphod. No, hell no. I wouldn't take on that job. Politics is just too ugly these days. It's just not. It's not civil. You know, everybody wants a piece of your ass. So no, I don't think so. Do 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 do. What happened to all the money? What money? Wow, Yoda jerseys. Wow. Well, they makes it fun out there. I love the River Cats. We have such a good time. And last game, oh man, I struggled. The first three games we went to, man, we could not scratch out runs and win. The last game, it's just slapping the hell out. Grand slams. I think each side had a grand slam. The home runs flying over the fence. It was quite a show. Really nice. Biden's money just as cheats to the party. It doesn't really ever go to Biden. It goes to the DNC. Yeah, River Cats, the balls were flying at stadium. Wow. That was so great. So great. Yeah, they just put the money into the DNC anyway, so people will get excited and they'll rally around whoever's put up as the candidate. Will I vote for that candidate? It depends who it is and what they have to say. I'm attracted to to a more youthful person. To you know, it's very demanding to be a president. It's not an 8-hour job. So I'm sure that the president's a little heartbroken at the people that have not, you know, that his support is just dwindling away as more people jump on the bandwagon. How excited am I? I was never that excited about Trump anyway. No dislike about it, but, you know, I mean, you know, he won the office. I haven't really been excited about any president for years. Man, I haven't had a nap since kindergarten. I feel like taking some swings in a batting cage. That's what I feel like doing. Just having a few swings at 90-mile-an-hour fastballs and some 68-mile-an-hour curveballs, changeups. One night I think we're going to have to go down to Scandi and get into the batting cage. So I'm excited. We got a baseball game coming up. I got to get the boss up here to check out the electrical system at work. I'm debating Rosie. One of you, I don't know her opinion. Well, you know, then we debate the way politics used to be, right? I'm a very centrist type of person. Very centrist. Of course, my biggest worry is economics. That's always the main thing. Number two would be the ethics of the nation. There's Geezer. Oh man. Gee, you missed it last night. We had a Geezer fest. the OG. Alright, let's get going. We got this beautiful convertible Corvette up here. Let's tighten up that. Alright, 86 degrees, 85. We'll go slow with this vet. Man, what a beauty. That chick's looking at that thing like, oh, wow. I wish that was ours. Man, look at that thing. That's a spoiler that really means something. Not the junky thing you just buy at the aftermarket and just bolt on. Ooh, ooh. That spoiler actually functions. You'll get a little bit of shadowing on the right hand of the screen because of the cooler's running. We should be able to take it off when the sun dips a little bit. But for now, it's running beautifully. La da 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 dee, la da da do, la beep 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 doo boo boo. The beat goes on. The beat goes on. Yesterday, December 7th, 1941. A day that will live in infamy. I like the way he put that accent on that. You know, nobody ever remembers Woodrow Wilson on a Saturday in April of 1917 declaring war on Germany, but they certainly remember Roosevelt, right? Because in 1917 we declared war on Germany before they declared it on us. Oh man, Cindy, oh, thanks for reminding me, honey. I bought that watermelon last night, that Yosemite Fresh. Ooh, that thing, I had some of it today. Oh, it was so delicious. I don't mean to make you mad. Yeah, Wilson was Virginian. He was also eugenics and all that. We can't look with current eyes at past people. We're all a product of our times. La da 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 dee, la do do, do do do. Well, we can't like it these days, but certainly people liked it then. We can turn that off now. Let that go. Oh, you freeze most of it for smoothies? Yeah, I couldn't believe. Usually, Cindy, I get a really rotten melon. It's all gritty inside and sandy and all nasty. And Amanda, oh, well, that's because you pay, you pay cheap melon, right? You get what you pay for. This was $4.69 or something. Absolutely delicious. Absolutely delicious. Once in a while, you get a good one. I can tell by the sound, the ring on it. I even had my Korean friend at the grocery. Oh, here we go. There we go. Bust up that car. What are we protesting here tonight? I don't know. What are we doing? What are we protesting out here tonight? Oh, it's a Palestine dealio. Should we roll by and see what they're protesting? It's like must be Peace and Justice Center. I usually cover protests if I know they're coming. We can swing by and kind of take a look. We'll do a little circle here. We'll do a little circle jerk. I'm surprised there aren't any IDF counter protesters out here. All right, they'll be off to the right when we come down here. Let's see what we got going on here. I got my bank card today. I don't like to be provocative. I like to just be like an independent kind of person. Right there they are here. Stop genocide. All right, I think we got the picture there. Yeah, you almost got to pick what you care about. There's so much shit going on. We still got that going on. Israel attacked Yemen today. Yeah, this Yosemite sweet, this thing must have come from, it was grown in California, so I didn't have to worry about human fertilizer on, like a Mexican melon. Welcome back, Naomi. La da 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 dee, la da do. La da dee 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 doo doo. The beat goes on. Hey Robbie, how you doing? What amazes me about Palestine is they allowed these Hamas to come in there and just absolutely lay waste to their country. But they've never really had an ounce of sense. They had Yasser Arafat, who just could never make a right move. Like, man, could you just have more disastrous people in there? But I just say there'll never be peace. There'll never be peace in Israel. Ever, 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 ever. It'll never happen. I was not a fan of Zionism and Hertzberg and all that stuff to begin with. It's a disaster. Magda likes to stir the pot. Ooh. Shit, what's going on in there? It's like I'm missing a lot of stuff, right? you I like to be super nosy and know what the hell's going on. That sun's in a terrible position right now. But it's 83 degrees, that's nice. We're going to get some gas. We got to fuel up. We're going to go to the Safeway. Cheapest place I know to get gas in town. La da da dee dee, do do do. La ba da ba dee ba dee boo boo ba doo ba doo boo boo. Yeah, I've been on this Sonny and Cher kick lately. I don't understand it. All right, what are we doing? We're going to get a Little Caesars. Is that what we're doing? Extra big meat? The big meat. The big meat. The beat goes on. The beat goes on. We don't need another hero, baby. Boss says we don't need another. What the hell is that thing? The concrete pillar in the road? All right, they make this place so freaking hard to get into. Right? They say do not enter. I don't think so. 455, that seems pretty good. Alright, we got all our gear here. We're doing it up. See if we can get turned around. Let's see where we're gonna go. I don't know if this front one is going or not. Gas up here. Let's take some of our ill-gotten money. Let's make sure this machine's running first, this pump. Alright, we'll let you guys enjoy the traffic view for a while. Funny, my coolant looks the same as it did when I first got the van. Man, I love this closed system on this thing. Just love it, love it, love it. Oh, man. We had to put some joy juice in the window wash and stuff. La da 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 dee. La da da do. La da dee 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 boo 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 boo. The beat is on. The beat is on. Man, boss has got it. He's running it all ways right there. Running it all ways. Boss has got it going on. Alright, let's get out of here. The Village Idiot Sewing Company. Oh, they used to have a thrift shop there. It's gone now, huh? Some kind of yoga place, is it? Yeah, they got some kind of fitness place. I don't know. La da dee dee. Boo 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 boo. La da dee dee boo 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 ooh 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 ooh. Yeah, I've sewed a lot over the years. All right, we're all fueled up, 59 bucks. But that's the best price you're gonna get in town is $4.55. They repaved this street. The beat goes on. The beat goes on. It's a green alligator and a long neck, a humpty-back camel, do 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 do, bo 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 do do, la bo bo do bo bo bo. Chooching with Cher, you can't beat it. Do you believe in that? Do 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 do, rockin' do 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 do. Oh, it's comfortable, 83 degrees. Now the pudding's on the table. Now the goose is on the table. Do do, and the pudding made of fig. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. It's not Christmas without Grandma. Ooh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm a self-contained surround sound system. Do 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 do. Ba 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 boo boo ba do. Bum 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 ba do. Do 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 do. Don't pour your love out on now. Take my heart, my soul, my money, but don't leave me here drowning in my tears. Haven't I been good to you? What about that diamond ring? Now you're walking out the door. Do 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 I guess the protesters have been peacefully dispersed from the Peace and Justice Center. They're raging. No, it looks like they're still there. I don't see any fire hoses being turned on them. There'll probably be a counter protest coming up in the next couple of days. And they walk like an angel, walk like she's the devil in disguise. Boo-doo-boo-boo. Devil in disguise. We'll swing by him one more time. Oh, man. The symbol of infinite doom. All right. Yeah, it looks like their little protest is busted up. Looks like they're regrouping. No skull tapping tonight. No, I mean counter protesters coming in with bats and cracking skulls. SRPD's been known to smack a few heads in. Oh, what's up, Blaze? Well, they'll be drinking tonight, but there won't be liquor tonight. Liquor strictly a Friday night. Some people just say, I want to stay at the Hyatt. Right? They just say, I want to be comfortable. Wow, it's already 8 o'clock. Holy smokes. Damn. We gotta put this case back on. So that's gonna cause people to get a little dizzy when this camera's whipping around. So apologies ahead of time. We don't need the cooler anymore. Well, I don't think it's going to be in this neighborhood. I could be wrong. I don't know. I mean, I hope that truck comes through for me in September. Oh, in Calistoga. I think that's, I believe that's Napa County over there. That's where all the hot springs are and all that stuff. Dr. Wilkins, mud baths. Over the hill, that's where the fire began over there in 2017. And there is Cupcake. I just sent in the renewal for the license tag. Bird's got a check coming. He's going to be very happy tonight. All these bushes need to be trimmed. Yeah, the only thing with Cupcake rattles that suspension. Ooh, baby, ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, man. All right, you guys, this might get you dizzy for a second, so just close your eyes if you're susceptible. We already have one crack on the screen. We don't want to make it any worse. We also don't want to disconnect the chat here. Alright, just like that, we're in action. Action Jackson mode. There we go. Alright. Boy, I really need to get a new case. Okay, looking good. Looking good. Let's put the stick on it. I like the Belinda Carlisle. I thought she was a good singer. All right, we're on the stick. There we go. We can get a wide angle now. Is that wide angle? I think it is. Okay, let's lock up. We ain't in Beverly Hills here. Oh, that's the understatement of the year. All right. We might need the cooler in the kitchen tomorrow when we're canning. I got one spot on the lawn. I don't know what the story is on that. Probably not getting water over there. I got to cut the grass. That's on Monday's agenda. Hello, June. This soil is very, very poor out here. It's like rotten, like the neighborhood. It's all rotten. Yeah, all this, yeah, it was terrible here. Back here was black and blue. I thought I had a deep vein thrombosis, DVT. Oh, terrible. Yeah, no, that wasn't where the tree is. Here's what we got to process for tomorrow. That's only partial. Do 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 do. I see baby socks, baby socks. Oh, the whole crew's out here, all running around. Oh boy. No, that was from the muscle got pulled so hard. I couldn't understand. I still don't understand the mechanics of how it injured the back so much. I still don't understand it. Oh, strange. I think we only got a couple more minutes. It's getting darker earlier. I still don't understand what the hell it was. I don't know. Kind of weird. Look at how beautiful this is. Yeah, it was quite a stretch. It was really just almost destroyed ligaments. But the kneecap did exactly what it's designed to do. Look at how nice that is. All right, I think while we're sitting here having our getting hydrated, we'll get the pasta going. Oh yeah, for the first couple days I couldn't figure out how did I do all that damage behind to the calf and to the back of the thigh. As near as I can figure, when I went down, this kneecap shifted really hard, just pulled violently to the right. And because it has a lot of meat connected to it for some way or another, it just did a lot of violent damage to the inside of the upper thigh and down on the calf. Crazy. I just scratched my head for days and tried to figure out how falling forward, I must have, like, I don't know, pulled my foot or something. Saved by Big Meat. Hey Nicole, how you doing? Yeah, I'd say it's so much better than it was. Let's see, what do we got? All right, let's get this. Why are we unplugged here? I don't know. Like I said, it's lucky I'm built very strong, so it just, you can literally walk it off, because 3 days later, or 72 hours later, I was off on a 7-8 mile jaunt. I was like, how did I do that much damage to the back? How in the heck do you explain that, right? What the hell? That's like too weird to even comprehend. Is that Cheryl S? Hey Cheryl S, how you doing? I'm sure the theories will be out there for years. But right, I knew it was a hard hit. I knew it was hard. That little cat likes to bother the bigger ones. See if I can snag. You're a little wildcat. You're a little wildcat. Yes, you are. You're a little wildcat. Yeah, you are. You're just bad. You're just a bad cat. You're just a knucklehead. I'm just a knucklehead, right? I'm just a little knucklehead. We're having some spicy beef noodle. You say hi to everybody. I want you to vote for me for president. Good night, Alan. You're a little too frisky. Huh? You're just a little too frisky, right? A little too frisky. Hmm? He likes to lay in the water bowl. And he is off. There he goes. He's gonna get into the bowl again. No, he's gonna goof around here. I don't know what the hell he's doing. There he goes. That's his favorite. That's his favorite hangout. He's a tough guy. He loves that bowl. Did you see that, Cindy? He's just crazy about that bowl. Alright, let me get the side chat on. Start making our soup. Ooh, ooh, ooh. He's like the whole gang left me here. He's fine. Oh. You're gonna see as we go along, Blaze. You're gonna see, brother. gonna have to ask you to come in on the weekend. Yeah, we're a little short. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna use. Actually got some tri-tip. We're gonna be cutting up. Oh man. Oh dude, you know how many people said they're coming, and they never do. It's the ones that don't tell you. We've had people jump the fence, running around in here. We've had people throw stuff over the side. Thank you, Raquel. Isn't it nice? People love these shirts. All right, let's put our pasta in. Oh, we got to get that bike tire changed. Got that flat in there. Let that run for a bit. This Camp Chef stove, I guess we've had it about a year and a half. I think the burners are going bad. I don't know. Oh, I got some beautiful mortgage lifters doing beautiful. I'm going to do an update. I hope you saw the YouTube short today of the peaches. That tree was just sick with peaches. Just sick with them. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I thought in the morning, thought in the evening. My brothers, my sisters. Do 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 do. Please hit the like button. The real mortgage lifter was the moon. It's the moonshine. I don't know. One year the Boston Janet had mortgage lifters. Now they're kind of slow to mature, but wow, the flavor of them. Now this year I have really good soil conditions, so the tomatoes are actually getting nice and red now, which is, last year they got like pinkish, but they didn't get that. Blackbird is, I don't know, he might be out on his bike. I don't know where the hell he is. Oh yeah, Judy. Well, he's going to be happy today. Another check came in. The United States Treasury. Could be the stimulus check. Could be the stimulus check. Anyway, the mortgage lifters were they're big, and the flavor is just amazing on them. Now Janet will tell you they're slow to mature, So maybe you don't get the highest kind of yield, but for pound per pound for flavor, I don't think that you can beat them. I don't know what's up with the burners. I don't know what suddenly happened. They're just oranging out on me. I don't know. I don't know, Cheryl S. I mean, they might just have a certain life. I mean, I've used this Camp Chef stove more than probably 98% of the people that ever bought one, right? I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. If you have any idea, let me know. Yeah, the cats don't usually stick around. They're out and about. I would have thought that stove would last 5 to 10 years. I don't know. It maybe just needs a cleaning. I thought if you just have ports, the gas comes through. I don't know. I don't know. The stove is really nice though. It's still functioning. I don't think it's the gas. We want that a little al dente. Maybe get a brush and clean them. Yeah, I got a wire brush. I don't know. It's just weirded out. I mean, I just replaced the propane tubes and everything in the main grill. That's doing good. That's good for another 2 or 3 years. I have no idea, Luce. I don't know. There could be many reasons. Yeah, there could be lurker. I've got to check it out. But it's not high on my priority list right now. Like high, I've got to process. I got to process all these peaches. I got to sort them, figure out which ones are going to go to a cobbler. You know, which ones are going to be canned, which ones are going to be given away. So I still have another 20 pounds on the tree. We will check it out. It says the propane is not very, could be burner adjustment area, inlet buck action. I don't know. I mean, I didn't do anything to mess with it, right? See that? Now it seems cleaner. Maybe I did mess with it. I don't know. I probably messed with this thing that turns. I don't know. I see it's running pretty clean now. All right. Got 1 more minute. That'll be ready. I don't know what the heck it was. I don't know. Well, Blackbird's not into fruits and vegetables and stuff. Got some beauties though. You know, it's good this year. What's good this year is the color is so good. Right? I got really good color this year. So that's nice. And I've got, good night Judy, and I've got the cage is working well. It's keeping everything inside. All right, let me go stop this from cooking. And then we'll go start building our soup here. I put cold water in to stop the cooking process. So we can sit this on the side and begin our meal here. We're going to get our cutting table over here. We're going to get all of our ingredients and go over all of the ingredients. Let me get what we need. Let's get what we need. Yeah, how's your dog doing, Oliver? How's that doing? Please hit the thumbs up. I got a nice picture of Oliver. Alright, we're going to need some salt. We got our pots. Making the soup. We got salt over here. Make sure get that all good. I didn't name it. I think the little cat is. I can't remember what the little cat is. The tiger stripe when you guys haven't seen his marks. Thus continuing our communist legacy here. The one that's striped, it looks like a little Bengal tiger. That's Karl Marx. Really don't have as much of this as I'd like to. Sambal Olek, chili paste, nice and hot, good stuff. We've got fermented soybean. I'm going to treat myself to a few olives tonight. They don't go into the soup, but we got a good deal on the olives. Delicious. Now we're going to get the cayenne pepper. Blackberry Rosie. I got another check? Yeah. Oh, wow. Awesome. I could use it. Well, there you go. You got a check, brother. Oh, hello. All right, we got the rice wine vinegar here. Cayenne pepper. And this really deepens the flavor. Star anise, really good stuff. So, all right, we want this to be very hot and very spicy. All right. Yeah, the little gray with the white paws is named Rosie. We have onions and carrots too. We're going to use 3 of these good white onions. And we have baby carrots. They're not the super petite, but you don't even have to cut these up. They still function very well. We need to do some prep work here. And we need to get our garlic too. And our EVOO. Pretty lucky last time we nailed some garlic, some minced garlic. I guess for the strongest flavor, you could do your own. Tonight we're going to use the boneless tri-tip here. $2 off because it's puffy. And then we have the minced garlic here. So we have some prep work to do. Let's get the EVOO. So that's a happy check for you, huh?
Yeah, I haven't seen how much it is. But...
We're going to put about 2 tablespoons of EVOO in the bottom of our pot here. Simba, I'm not sure which one it is.
He's inside.
That's magic. We had the little runt was around.
Rosie's cooking something.
We're gonna start this up.
You go watch Rosie cook. I'm gonna go get some pot. So I hate to be rude, but you know I never pay attention more than half the time.
Bird, that's too funny, man. Oh shit! It's like he's honest as can be. Yeah, just sit down on the table. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I hope it's a good. I hope it's a good check for you. Yeah, the stoves. It was my problem. I didn't have the stove adjusted properly.
Okay, here you go, Rosie.
All right, thank you. Can you yeah, just stick it under the. Thank you, Bert.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
I know you'll get some goodies. I need some. I'm a stoner. I have to buy some pot.
Yeah, man, I'd be dying to know what that check is. What the hell, you know?
I know. Oh, baby Simba. Oh, we got some water. That water is so good. That's what I need. Water. Oh, that's
Yeah,
good.
the baby carrots are very good. Now, I'm using using tri-tip, which is going to make it a pretty amazing beef to use. Now we're going to put down 2 solid tablespoons of the minced garlic. You don't measure with it. What are you doing? I don't like that. Everything I do is for demonstration only. I don't put recipes down and all that stuff. If you're here and you follow, that's cool. I've got plenty of carrots in there. Gonna turn that low. I just say put a lot of carrots in. That's it. Hey, doctor. We want to get this meat firm enough that we can cut it easily. We want it to get a little bit of a sear on it here. All right. I'm going to take 3 onions tonight. And I have the, usually I like the red onions, but the red onions have not been running good lately. I can't wait till I put down a crap load of onions on the back 40. All right. Hey Jeffrey, how are you? Thank you for your kind emails, Jeffrey. Jeffrey always checks up on me, makes sure I'm okay. Alright, we're going to put 3 nice onions here. We're going to prep these. We're going to turn that off for a minute. We're going to prep these 3 onions. Hey James, how you doing? Onions really makes it nice, gives it a real depth of flavor here. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day. We have to make, we have to put up peaches tomorrow, and we have to make some bread tomorrow. Tomatoes are really doing good this year. Could be that fertilizer that Catherine said. Could be good steady water too. There's no shock to it. There's no shock to them this year. No shock to Zulu. There's one. It's just the outer peel off this nastiness. Good part of the onion. I just put this on the compost. It's funny, the area where I threw all the compost all spring, winter, and fall really is growing the very best tomato right now. It's a very healthy looking vine. But they're all looking pretty good. So we got our 3 onions ready to be cut here. I got a lot of yard work to do this week. It's frightening. First, we're going to cut them in half. And we're just rough chopping these. Watch your fingers. Some I do one way, some I do another. Not in cooking school, I mean. Although I'm pretty good with a knife. When you're done this part, basically the hard work's already done. You're just flavoring. We have some beef broth to add in because for some reason Grocery Outlet never has the beef broth. I don't know why. All right, in go the onions. We're going to saute this away here. We're going to put some fire in the hole now. And we're going to get this all al dente. So now the flame is working good because there's a thing on the front that I didn't have adjusted properly. That's on me. Alright, here's what we look like. And that's about as easy as you're ever going to do on onions and stuff. And this will all come separate here. We're going to let all that just work down really good. So we want that beef to get a good start. We want to sweat those onions and that garlic in there. Don't be afraid to use a lot of EVOO. And this is tri-tip beef, so this is going to be particularly good. All right. Don't ask me about quantities and all that. I don't know. All right. Good. Put these away. I like to clean as I go. We can go ahead and add our Sambal Olek, I think, is the very best chili paste that you can have. First world. We're going to use the last of that. And we have star anise here, which really makes a nice deep flavor for Asian. Don't need too much. Good. That just deepens it so much. Notice I haven't put any liquid in. Alright. Now we want a really good, generous hit of cayenne pepper here. You're letting that meat get nice and partially cooked so it's easy to slice. And we're letting that all work down really well. In the meantime, I'm going to go grab 3 quarts of beef stock. I was able to order a huge quantity at a great discount off of Amazon, and I really like Swanson's. I think it's really good. So that's going to be ready to go. we don't want is just to ever get close to scorching. You working the flea market tomorrow?
You know, the guy asked me if I wanted to work today, but the guy has not paid me for 4 days.
Oh, no, that's not
It's
good.
been about 3 weeks, so I'm not going to work for
No,
3.
that's not good.
He owes me for 4 days work. He gave me $100.
No good. That's shit.
So when we went to the bank, he said he's still waiting for the check
Hell
for that
no.
account.
Bullshit.
So I'm like, I can't do it.
Bullshit. You got better use of your time than that nonsense.
So yeah, he owes me money. Brother, you need some Q-tips?
For what?
I got 2 for the price of 1.
Yeah, I got tons of them.
You sure?
You need some?
No, I bought 2 packs for $6.
Yeah, I picked 100 pounds of peaches today.
What's that?
I picked 100 pounds of peaches. I got a can tomorrow. So. I got boxes and boxes and pans full of them and stuff.
Oh yeah.
It'll be a busy day tomorrow.
Oh no, water.
All right,
So good.
show you how we're doing here. That's what I like to see. Everything is coming together really well. Sweating down. Vegetables real good. The meat's going to be easy to slice here. Plenty of liquid there. No burning. No burning. No burning. Yeah, you got to get paid, man. You can't be stiff like that. Yeah, Tio. I'm going to have Tio come and take this tree out. I'm so sick of this thing. Just Peachy. What's up, Gadgets? Oh, you can smell the heat this baby's kicking off. If you're not seeing hot pepper flakes, you're not cooking, man. Now we put in our fermented soybean paste for a little more deepening. Right in. Right there. Delicious. More depth of flavor. Hey, Blackbird. All right, we can now get our fork and put this meat up here and start cutting up this meat. Sweated down all the onions, garlic. We can turn this off for a bit. Put that meat up there. We got that, gonna turn that off for a bit. Ooh, that's so spicy. Man, is that spicy. We'll let that cool down a minute, then we're gonna cut that up. Blackbird, I have a case of water for you in the side of the van.
Oh, you do?
You want to go grab that?
Okay.
Yeah, if I'm picking up, I'll just pick up one for you. So
Oh, awesome.
slice this. Yeah, this slice is really easy. Slicing it raw would be really difficult, but because it has some firmness from being cooked, it makes it a lot easier to slice it. That really slices well. It's a tri-tip anyway. It's a very good western cut of beef.
Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you,
I figure
Rosie.
I'd grab it for you because you can't carry it on your bike. So.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Magic.
And I don't like the price you paid for the gallon and stuff. That sucks. They do put one little nasty piece in the bottom here. We're going to get this into decent size chunks. This ain't Campbell's with just little specks of meat in it. Alright, this is the real deal here. That's good.
I'm gonna drink some water and get some beer.
We don't want to lose any of these juices either.
Oh, hello, everyone. I made it back. This looks a lot better.
We got one piece that's a little flubbery. Of course, they put it in the bottom of the container. All right, that's all cut now. We'll see how that looks. Let's put it into nice, really nice chunks there, okay? We really don't want to lose any of the juice. Here, we want to get it all. That goes in. Now we finished cooking this all up, and the last thing we have to do, we're going to add a little rice wine vinegar, which adds a whole nother platform of flavor. It's just a real enhancer for me. Just 1 tablespoon of that. All right. Oh, that breeze feels good. Here we go. Yeah, it must have been the way I adjusted that thing. It just hurt it in the front. I don't know. It was weird. We're cooking again.
Got this one for you. Okay? Come on here.
Don't ever hesitate. Check your flavors. Good, I want a little more cayenne. I don't fool around with all this Scotch bonnet pepper and all this crap. All I need is cayenne. That's the only heat I need. I don't need any heat at all. Extra heat. Show you guys how's that looking. Everything's all cooked down beautifully. Really nice meat, and I got a good deal on it. Plenty of good of its own juices in there. You get a lot to like. It does look good, doesn't it? With a marble.
Well, on Sunday. I have to work tomorrow, but I have the day off.
Yeah, that was a Bristol piece right there. Turn that low now. And we're going to add in our beef broth now. All right. Here's one down. I didn't think you could recycle these, but you can actually recycle these containers.
I slept all day. When I got off work, went straight to bed, slept.
Here's number 2. Here comes number 3. You have enough room for the pasta too. I don't know why the grocery allergist doesn't have the beef broth. I don't know. I can't figure it out. This is going to be plenty spicy because adding liquid does nothing to diminish the heat when you put a spice to a soup. Give that initial stir. That's going to be good. That's got a lot of heat. In goes our pasta now. All right. Did we cook?
Well, we're like a glory, we're desktop. And we're probably want to go to OG's chat. I'm just going to smoke some pot. Pretty much just smoke, drink, and then I don't pay attention to you, and then just blah, blah, blah. That's about it. So we got more.
There we go. We just got to bring that all together. I'm going to do a little cleanup. It's not a very hard soup to make.
My nose was running like crazy. So. We have some kind of long COVID or some shit. Who has a cold in the summertime? My body is
It's not a difficult soup to make.
riding my bike.
I think it's salty enough too.
I'm like, a little sore. We were on the bike trail. And this guy, he's hauling out down the bike trail.
Let's show what the
So my guy
semi-final
was
product
trying to
looked
keep
like.
up with it. And keeping up
It's
with
an
it.
Asian beef noodle pasta soup,
But still, it's a lot of work. You've got a better bike, you've got a real bike, small tires. I have no bike.
and that's the way it is.
I get beat up like that. Trying to keep up with it.
Got some nice chunks of beef in there.
That's before work. Before I get to work.
All right. And that's going to be nice and spicy. That looks real good. That looks classic. Classic textbook. And we just had sundown, so that's over.
Yes. Did you see all my crows? Maybe like 1,000 crows in the sky. Did you see all my crows?
It's all Sonoma County noses crows here.
The other people trip. My
That's
boss
why
used to
Alfred
drink.
Hitchcock liked it so much.
Oh, really?
The crows added that sense of craziness to the area here.
Like different counties around Vegas or something. They said, oh, we're not sure. Maybe down here in the land.
Still, this thing's pretty weird.
I don't know what's wrong with after election close, they're gonna say.
You can go to
"Remember
like
your
a
Gilmore
pure
and
blue
all that
flame
shit."
there, I guess. Tomatoes are coming off nice. I had a few today. They make a nice breakfast, a little salt and pepper on them. Delicious. Oh man.
Alright, we finally get to smoke some pot.
Yeah, you can't work for free. I mean, people around this neighborhood.
Yeah, they
will
owe me
take
some
advantage.
money.
People around this
So,
neighborhood will take it.
I
You
was
gotta
all
burn
like,
that bird.
I'm not gonna work.
In this neighborhood, I'm like always very worried.
I mean,
People
4
like-
days,
A
I
lot of
think, is,
landscape
you know.
guys get ripped off too here.
So,
Hey,
For-
bird chat.
for me to go
Charlotte.
and work another day, that means you're gonna owe me more money. And then it's gonna be harder for you to pay me. So you pay me
They
what
look
you owe
good,
me
June.
first.
Well,
and
I don't
then-
blame you. I mean, pay me,
Yeah.
and then I'm happy because
I'm
you
gonna go
work
over there
hard.
tomorrow and see if,
Yeah, just say,
Yeah.
look, you got the money, or
I mean, I can't work
well,
until
I'll
I
take
get
care of
paid.
you Tuesday. No, you say no, dude. It's got to be today.
I can't rack up the bill because we've done that before and got burnt and retarded.
Well, this is a neighborhood to get burned in, so. Plus, I see that's getting a little busier. There's more crap that people are bringing to that yard.
Oh,
sale.
really?
Yeah. Looks like more tables are filling up with stuff, so I don't know.
Well, maybe you can pay me then.
I don't know. What does he charge a table to be there? $30?
30 bucks. But he owes me a good chunk. He owes me 4 days work.
Yeah.
So, whatever. I'm expecting 600 bucks. I'm not gonna keep working and rack up $1,000.
Ain't no way you're gonna see
Right?
$1,000. It ain't gonna happen in this neighborhood.
just give me-
Nobody around
yeah.
here sees $1,000 in their hand. Shit, are you kidding?
Yeah.
Damn, man, $1,000 cash. Man, too funny, dude. Too funny. I don't know. All right, we're just gonna let that cook. The more that cooks, how you doing, Nicole? The more that comes up and hits that boil point, then you turn it real low. You've achieved everything you want to achieve with that, and it just spins out good. All that heat is there, all that spice. So, Bobby's coming at 6. I'm gonna have pork chops, mashed potatoes, and
When tomorrow?
yeah. So, sauteed peaches, and should be a good
Okay.
dinner. Should be a righteous dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't let people run up on the bill. 2 days is the most I'll work with. Somebody said I'll pay you by the day. At the end of the second day, if you don't get paid, it's a flaky person.
When it comes to money. Yeah.
I'm guessing that last check might be your stimulus because that gets processed up.
Really? So I'm sorry, I'm burnt out. Slept for 2 days, and I still feel like something's wrong. Not really, it's just my nose is running. It does it all the
Can
time.
you have allergy or something?
No, it's just a cold.
Can you open that up for me? I can't get that damn top off. Don't break it in your hand. You get it? Good. Thanks. I don't know how in the hell that thing, because it gets rough.
Yeah, it's probably.
I don't know.
So the Sonoma County Fair is coming to town next month.
Horse racing.
Horse racing. Orange County Fair
You
started.
can't even call it a horse racing. It's like a race. Well, they're horses, quarter horses, Arabians, mules. They even run mules.
Yeah.
These poor old mules, 15, 18 years old, still going down. Shit, they don't even know which way to run when the gate opens. They're apt to run backwards as forwards. met a mule bird. That thing came 20 feet out of the gate, just sat down on on the track. And the guy's trying to kick it, not real hard, but just trying to get it moving, you know. And the thing just sitting there. Finally, they're able to get a car to try to pull the thing to get to its feet.
Those things could be a little stubborn.
Little, don't spend your money on it, dude. It's bad enough they race these horses down to the nuts here.
Well, hello everyone. How's it going?
Nice and hot. I almost went 5 guys tonight. I was up at Safeway to get some gas.
Yeah.
Damn, they're so expensive now. Even for their small, you're not going to get
Eddie
out the
Oakley.
door for like $18 now.
Dr. Frankenstein, Trixie,
18
Bobby
bucks.
Kimball.
18 bucks.
the Milkman's Kid,
Ugh.
Dr. Frankenstein, Lily, Paris Blue. Hello everyone.
Looks like my tomato cages are working pretty good.
Yeah. Real Bird,
Especially that mortgage lifter, that one on the end.
PBM,
That's been good. So
Frankenstein,
Shirley, I hope your dog is
Elon
okay.
Musk, everyone, Tommy Temper, smoke some pot.
What was it?
Charlotte said hello.
Yeah, I said hi to her. She's working out. Have you seen she's doing action?
Yeah.
I'm proud of her. She's up on the
Treadmill.
treadmill doing it up, man. Watching her show and stuff. So I dig that. That chirping noise. What is? I don't know. Bird knows more about birds than what's the name of the little gray cat again? Simba.
Simba.
Simba. Yeah, we have Marks, which is the one that looks like a little tiger, Bengal tiger, but he's never really around. I don't know the other ones, so.
Got 2 gray ones. Got one that looks like Rosie and one that looks like Baby Socks.
So I guess we call Sox Junior the Baby Sox Junior. I hope it's got a better personality than its mother. Baby Sox has the worst personality. Yeah. So I don't know what the other one is. The other one's a gray. Yeah, Simba's likes to lay in the water bowl here.
He's cute.
Yeah, okay, sure, okay, Cheryl.
I seen him earlier, but I was so busy.
I didn't want you to think I wasn't regarding
pick
what
him
you
up.
were saying, so.
You have to give him attention, because he comes and then he goes wild and he goes outside.
Yeah, they all go out there and just go their own. I don't know, they must. I made some spicy Asian beef noodles, so
But
they're
he's
super
cute.
spicy.
He's a cute little varmint.
Super spicy.
And he lets me pick him up.
Yeah, I brought them up here myself tonight.
Yeah.
So I like to have soup for breakfast and stuff, so it's good. Look at how nice the tomatoes look this year. I'm like, I did
Yeah.
put some fertilizer that Catherine sent me on. I think that's doing a job. So get the peaches canned, and then it'll be on the tomatoes for tomato sauce for the season. Yes, Simba. Right, not Zumba, it's Simba.
Simba, yeah.
Simba, Agnes. I mean, Angus kisses Simba.
You know, like the
Like
Lion
the
King.
Lion King. Oh, don't mention Lion King. I can't stand that cat that comes around. That big head thing.
Ghostface?
Ghostface, yeah. You call him, oh, he's so handsome. He's Lion King. I'm like,
No,
I
he's
better
just,
not ever trap that thing. It's gone right out.
he's a mean old cat.
Yeah,
that's
he's
why,
meaner than hell.
that's why I
man.
play that Johnny Cash song. Mean-eyed cat. Gonna bring her back with me and her mean-eyed cat.
Maybe you picked up COVID or something. There's a lot of it going around now. It's pretty mild symptoms.
This guy was sick at the show,
Oh,
but I've
Yeah,
been,
he's
I've been
pretty
blowing my nose for 24/7 for the past 3 years, ever since COVID came out. So
So you don't have anything coming in from Labor Ready or anything like that?
Well, I got this job.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you'd think you'd get the first call. Senior status.
I had to find this one on the thing. The guy came over here, Mel.
Yeah.
He wanted to borrow 20 bucks. He said, I just got this job. I don't have gas money.
Yeah.
He said, it's over here. I looked on the app. I called him up. I said, can I have this job? Usually they do it for me, right?
Yeah.
And then so talked to this one lady, but she didn't know. She said, yeah. The other lady called me back and said, did you want this job? I said, yes. I called the lady. I told her I wanted it. And usually the other lady takes care of it for me, right?
Yeah.
Well, this one said, oh, well, you have to go on the app and, make sure you get it before someone else gets it. So luckily I got
I
it.
would think the local office would give you a little heads up,
Because I told them I could only work local, but I could go to Roner Park or Windsor, but I can't go farther than that. I don't think I can make Petaluma because I can't ride my bike that far. I could take the train in the morning. I can do that.
What's the deal on your license thing now? Is that should be all clear now? That
I still have a $2,000 something warrant, and
that doesn't
Henderson.
go away. That thing.
That one doesn't. It does in 5 more years.
Oh, it was like years ago. How long does it
Because
take?
2 years, right?
I don't know
In
what the
Vegas,
hell
I've
it
been here.
was.
I've been here 3 years, right?
Almost 3 years in
So
September.
it's 4 years, yeah. So my other one definitely is 7 years. So that was the one I was worried about because LA will give you a penalty assessment that costs more than the goddamn fine. Yeah.
That city's crazy.
So
with
if you have a
stuff. I don't know.
$2,000 fine, it's going to be $5,000.
Yeah, no problem, Angus Kisses.
Yeah.
No problem, honey.
If that makes
I
any
hope you're
sense at
doing
all.
better, by the way. Yeah, it makes sense to me. But I don't like it, but I guess it makes sense to them. Makes me think they don't
robbery.
collect on a lot of
It's pure
fines.
robbery.
It does, they don't collect on a lot of fines, I can tell you that. People aren't jumping all over themselves to pay that.
That's
So
thievery.
I turned that super low, I think, now to finish out.
Just pay the fine. Don't give you a tax that costs more than the original fine. That's ridiculous. And get away with it, right?
Well, if you're down there, you can also petition a court commissioner for a reduction of fine due to economic circumstances too, and the judge just signs it. You don't even, he just signs an order that, this is being reduced 90%. Just pay what you pay pay 10% and don't do it again or something like that.
That'd be nice.
But you're not down there, so might be able to do that online.
And I have a drunk in public, right? Which the dumbass signed the thing where I have to go to court. I already did 3 days in jail for that. Now you want money too?
They always want it. They always want money.
I did 3 days, missed 3 days of work
They
where I'm
always-
making $300 a day. Yes, I'm not going to pay your fine. 3 days in jail. So you get arrested the day before.
Take care, Lee.
A
Good
full
to
day,
see
go
you.
to court the next day. That's 3 days.
Good. The normal son-in-laws had dressed nice and.
I think that's enough for drinking a beer in public.
I don't know where LA people, they stay all over. Like downtown, the value
You think
crowd
you're
is
gonna
down
tax
where
me?
I am. So I don't
Good
know.
luck.
I don't know.
You're going to lock me up until I die. I'm not paying your tax.
Welcome back, Naomi. I'm
Oh, I need to
finished
go
the soup. I'm
cigarettes.
just getting ready to put that
I don't
up.
have no cigarettes.
Have some noodles tonight. Yeah, I think we might be able to just file an online petition for right. One of my cats was named Shane and the other Jade, both dance terms, leaps and turns. You used to be a dancer, didn't you, Angus Kisses? I think you used to be a dancer. I don't know. Please tap the like button if you haven't hit it yet. It is appreciated. I think LA people are all over the map as to where they stay in Vegas. They stay cheap, they stay expensive. They're no different than any place else. Right?
Yeah.
They're just the same as anybody else. Some people have a lot of money and some people go value. They just stay down where I do at the downtown or down there. So it's about as cheap as you can stay in Vegas, so except sleeping in your car, which is impossible in summer. You can't do it in summer now.
I tried to do it.
In summer, you can't. Still, it only went down to 92 degrees at night was the low. Yeah, all varieties stay at the Cosmo. Well, the Cheryl would know because she stayed at the Cosmo before.
And there's no trees, you know, in the parking lot. So
Yeah.
go to Walmart
Well, I could
Park.
stay on the
There's no
church
trees.
lot, but I can't do it in summertime. It's
Can't even
just,
find shade.
there's no shade. It's impossible. The van's superheated by 5 p.m. in the afternoon. Bert, I mean superheated, man. It's
Yeah.
like 138 degrees inside
Yeah.
of the van. Crazy.
Well, we're smoking some pot. Tomorrow's Sunday, so I'm kind of taking it easy today. Had fun at the Stones. Ate a couple vitamins. Ate some mushrooms. So I think my tolerance is going up. Let's take a time out. Tomorrow's Sunday, I have to go to work. It's still Sunday. I'm glad I'm working because that's going to help me.
What is super wet?
The guy that I work for over here, he's a good guy, but his friends like to go gamble. I think he probably fucked off the money. I think I'll say that.
You know what, Bird? Gambling and business never mix.
His friends like to gamble.
Before you
so I
know
never
it, you're
take the
dip.
gambling.
Before you know it, somebody's dipping into the money there.
Rosie, when I got my job on the Hollywood Hill, I was working for this electrician, right? I had a job. I would see this guy every morning at McDonald's, right?
Yeah.
So going there, yeah, I just lost my job. He said, oh, well, you can work for me, right? So we're in Beverly Hills. I ain't never been to no nice house like this, right? So I'm thinking it's money in the bank, right? So he owes me for I don't know how long.
See, the rich, sometimes these people you think really got money, they treat you the worst out there.
So I'm working at the thing. The guy doesn't show up till noon, okay? And helping all the other crews, helping my friends tell me, don't work if he hasn't paid you. I'm thinking it's money in the bank. You're rich. You have money. There's no way you cannot pay me, right?
Sometimes those people are the worst on planet Earth.
So come to find out, he's the superintendent's best friend. His superintendent tells me he owes me $10,000. I'm not too happy with him. Whatever the guy owed me, the superintendent paid me half
Wow.
because they were friends. He goes, I'm not. The guy is spending all my money on drugs and hookers. Okay, thanks. Yeah.
Yeah, probably really good quality, not Figueroa Avenue either, right?
Yeah. It's like, what the hell?
Man, that's, I tell you, you can't judge by the neighborhood. Some of the cheapest people I've ever worked with have been.
And
have a
then,
lot of
so
money.
the tile guys felt sorry. They don't even speak English and gave me a job. And that's how I got to work with the best ones because the best ones speak English. Yeah, otherwise I would have never got that job.
Best ones would be the Italians that work with the Stones and stuff. Nobody works better with Stones than Italians.
And that's how I got hired because they felt sorry for me. And I helped them. I helped them move whatever. And like my friends thought, don't help those other people. Like I'm bored. I I need to do something.
I could have told you that. I knew what you were going to tell me before you even told me. This guy, oh man, look at this place. This guy's got money. He'll probably give me a chip today. He'll probably give me 50% more.
So the same thing after that, after I haven't been paid for 40, I just can't do it.
How many times have you been screwed over at work?
Because you want to trust, you want to trust people, and but you
trust
you have to draw the line, and you can't.
Even this local yokel up here.
You know.
This guy, he's gambling down at the casino.
I have no idea. He says he hasn't got paid for the job yet. It's been, I don't know how long it's been.
I don't know, dude. It all sounds real fish to me.
I'm gonna go down there tomorrow because he always asks me, "Do you need some money?" I was like, "I'm okay right now." Tomorrow I'm gonna go bug him, and I'm sure he'll give me some money. I don't know how much.
Sounds real fish to me. Some rich people I did work for when I was doing renovation work and all that had the hardest time shaking the money out of it. Oh, I didn't know you had 30-day terms. Just give me 90 days. I'm looking around at the house like, dude, your house is worth $2 million and you can't shake up $480. I mean, really?
Yeah.
Now it's on me to come back and collect. I was like, okay, how's that work out in society?
Rosie, when I lived in Hollywood, all these people got nice cars and nice places and stuff.
I'll never judge by a car.
But when they throw their furniture out on the street, it sits there and rots, right? When I move all my stuff, someone comes and gets it. It doesn't. My stuff doesn't rot.
Never judge by a car you see on the
And then you see these people, because you know it costs a lot of money to live there. When they move and they put their junk out on the thing, I go, Jesus Christ, it'd be sitting there. I think I'm feeling better now. Just smoke some pot. Guess I could get a beer. Why not?
You know, man, you never want to judge. You never want to judge by a vehicle. People are amazing the way that they can arrange financing. I don't know how they do it.
Well, you see them at the welfare office or wherever it includes cabs, Mercedes, BMW, whatever.
Yeah, I know. Oh, look in the If I'm on a cash and carry, I'm never more than 2 days. Somebody's never into me for more than 2 days. That's it. You know there's a problem coming.
Need an ashtray. It's really windy. It gets cold here at night.
Yeah, the guy's like, I thought you were gonna build me, dude. What do I have a whole fleet of office behind me to build you, man. I feel like ripping your electrical sockets out of the wall that I just put in.
Yeah, because in the city, you see all these Russians going to the welfare line, and they got Mercedes, BMWs, and
they know how to get benefits.
Yeah, and
believe
it's
they know
like
how to get benefits.
These guys milk the system.
That's why a lot of these immigrants shop where to come into. Like if they land in like Texas and they make it through, they know you got to get to California to get the best benefits. So even if Texas people are like, well, we can do this, they're like, bye, you know, I've got family over in California, so I'm gonna take
At
my
least like
chance
little
over there.
Tijuana. I mean, we have lots of different cultures, but it's basically.
Yeah, I welcome all cultures. I'm not prejudiced. I'm just saying, but people know how to get the best benefits, right?
So the valley's like little Tijuana. You go down, you'll fit in just fine. You'll find work or whatever. If you want to work, it'd be easy for you to get a job because you speak
No,
Spanish and I do not.
I'll have the soup tomorrow to let
fucking
it sit
kidding me?
overnight. Hey, Charlotte, how you doing, honey? I admire Charlotte for working that. Could you
Here.
throw that in a can for me?
Here, I'm lucky because they still speak English.
Oh, brother. Man. Yeah, people benefit shop when they come into the country. They know here they're going to get medical vaccinations for the kids. They're going to get schooling. They're going to get stamps. They're going to get Section 8 housing, priority Section 8. So, but it's above my pay grade, I'm going to have some noodles, Naomi. I'm just hanging. That was a very easy soup to make, but I'm going to let it sit overnight. It'll be better tasting for tomorrow. Yeah, I like to eat it late. Sometimes I'll eat it that night, and sometimes I just want to make it for the next day. So yeah, their benefit shop. They're told which states have. They already did their research online. Which states have the welcoming benefits. We subsidize. I don't think any family's being subsidized to $200,000 a year. I don't know where you get that. You just pull this stuff out of your ass or something, carry class. I don't know.
I want to see baby Simba. I'm waiting for him to show
He was
up.
already up here early. He was rolling around the bowl and everything. He likes to follow the pack now when they go out, but he can't keep up with me. He's always like 50 steps behind him. He's got a dicked up back leg or something. I don't know.
No, he just learned how to walk. It's funny. He still walks.
Yeah,
like
that's like saying Baby Socks just learned how to eat.
He walks like Bambi.
That cat, right?
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there.
There he walks still.
He just runs around like a moron. They don't have 10 kids. There's nobody coming across with 10 kids. Dude, you got your heads in outer space or something.
Where is Simba? He's running around inside. He's fine. I'm gonna leave him alone because I have a cold. I don't want him to get sick. I don't know if they could get sick from needles. So I don't think I'm gonna play with him right now. So I went over there, spooked all the other cats. They all disappeared. Oh, darn it. Oh. I'm still tired. I don't understand how I can sleep so much, how I can hibernate like that.
Plus, if they end up in the LA school system, I feel sorry for them. Anyway, they're going to come out more idiotic at the end of it than when they went in.
Well, that's what I got, LA public school
They'll
education.
learn how to be gangbangers and everything else. MS-13.
Baby Simba.
Grab some.
Huh?
Simba's got like a vision problem or something.
He's brand new. You look at you like a little baby, right?
Yeah, I don't know. It just seems like I have a vision problem or something. I've had a lot of cats up and around like cats.
He's just
That
a,
one had a rough entry into planet Earth, I'll tell you
he's
that.
just a little baby. So you got that baby eyeballs. You know how they look at you funny? That was you do. All starry-eyed.
Also, if the immigration policy is screwed up, you know who's going to pay the price for it on election day. It ain't going to be the Republicans.
I still have to see the the Lannis thing. We really like her. I think because she's an amazing vocalist. And I got to see her when she was raw, when she was skinny, and she just came out. Like now she's older and kind of toned down, I'm guessing. But I imagine she's still got her voice.
They're my good chopsticks. Oh, they're in the bowl already.
And I really like the I thought.
Hey,
the
EJ, how are you? Apple
So
strudel's
good.
good.
Baby should be eating.
Blackbird, I think the heat wave is officially broken now for the next week or two.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the forecast looks good. It'll actually be cold tonight, you know.
It's been cold every night.
Well, you have 50-degree difference in temperature.
Yeah.
That's what makes it coastal California kind of insane.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm in bed sweating and then freezing. I got to close the window at night. And everything. So. Oh. It's nice to see you, EJ. Yeah, rough entry into planet Earth. I'm just saying. That cat, I don't know, man. You know, he wants to be part of the gang. He's like a little Rosie out there, right? He wants to be part of the crew so bad, but he can't wield a machine gun or whatever, so... Right, he's kind of useless to the gang. It got chilly, didn't it, all of a sudden, man? I'm thinking, well,
I went to work, like,
your cold.
Thursday?
Yeah. Cold.
And then when I get off in the morning at 6 in the morning, it's cold.
Welcome to Sonoma County, right?
Well, it's
It
like
can be 100.
it's like the beach.
It can be
Topanga's like that.
105 here and 55 over at Bodega Bay, right? Damn, that ocean influence is right. Ooh. Yeah.
Topanga's like
That's
that
what
too.
I say.
We get the
Baby
ocean weather.
Simba had a rough entry into planet Earth. I
Yeah,
thought for
Judy.
the first week or two the cat was just carrying around a dead cat and a dead kitten in his mouth. I didn't know. Because cats do stupid shit when, when something goes wrong, they don't know how to They'll carry a dead kitten around so it's a skeleton. They have no idea.
Oh, it was just a brand new cat. It was brand new. Right? The thing was brand new.
"91 degrees in Kingman." Well, you know, EJ, you said you're used to the heat, so Kingman will be all right for you. I mean, I got used to 114, 118 degrees, which shocked me. Even riding around in the van with no AC and just superheated inside, it's just like you just kind of just give into it. You're just so, it's so bad. Some people are so hot they just begin to feel cold. It reverses their nerves. They start to feel shivering and cold. It's a weird phenomenon.
Well, a lot of these Hispanic guys, they wear long sleeve shirts in the summertime when they're working.
Yeah, I know they do.
I bought a beer for $20. It cost me $22 because I gave the girl $2. So it's $20 at Santa Clara Levi Stadium.
Ooh. We just a tough guy, huh? We just want to lay in that bowl, huh? Is that what we want to do?
Oh, my phone's gonna die.
We just want to lay in and plug in into my power pack. Just get your.
Oh, okay.
Is that it? Is that what we're doing? Huh? You gonna scratch my eyes out? Is that it? You're always looking for. Hey, Sean, how you doing?
Oh. Okay. Thank you.
Make sure mine's charged. Don't go anywhere, dopey. You're just a troublemaker all the way around. Yes, you are. You're just a troublemaker, aren't you? Huh? Are you a troublemaker? I do short cooking. Did you see the peaches today? Harvesting the peaches?
I'm the headless streamer. I like it better like that.
We're going to put you in the bowl.
I'm camera shy. Oh, look at baby Simba. He's so handsome. Baby Simba, baby Simba.
He likes his bowl.
Simba. He's a funny, cute little thing.
He likes that bowl.
I want to smoke a cigarette, right? But I smoked half a cigarette and it was like the worst because my throat was all messed up.
Yeah, you gotta take it easy when that smoke hits that raw throat.
I have to smoke for a while.
I don't think in Florida you could, because the humidity. Baltimore, maybe we didn't have air conditioning.
Somebody's so cute. He liked to go in the cat dish or the bowl. Oh, look, he can run now. He's running fast.
He just kind of hops like a rabbit. He doesn't really even run. He just.
Look, he learned. He just learned how to run. Look, oh shit, he got all this energy.
Who's he playing with there? Oh, he's playing with the cord.
Yeah. He is funny. Where do you get all that energy?
He's
oh, he could run now.
No, I never did that. Oh, Sean, you should have taken a lot more peaches with you when you left.
He is silly.
Your family should yell at you. They're like, oh, you didn't get those peaches when you could.
Sean, what's going on, Sean?
You should have taken a shitload of peaches with you. They're so good. They're so tasty. Oh, they're good. They're good. Yeah, he grips. He's all right. The gang doesn't really do anything with him. She left her on her own. I don't know.
Yeah, because he just started playing with it. He just
Yeah,
started
she
coming
does.
outside.
They don't really give her the time of day. They just move on. So never really sees the pack too much. Uh, I don't know who it was who died. Richard Simmons recently. Then who else? Shannon Doherty died, and
Shannon Doherty,
Dr. Ruth died. I mean, all of a
Dr.
sudden it was
Ruth.
like four.
Bob
Somebody
Newhart.
else, Bob Newhart. All of a sudden, people were dropping left, right, and center. I wonder if some of them had COVID. You know.
And the girl we met her, Shannon. We went into Mark Fox. Was a store on Melrose, and the same thing like how I bumped into the other girl, went like this, and that was all like, "Oh, you're that girl," but I didn't know her name.
Sounds
Right?
like a Reese Witherspoon special.
Right.
It's like I gotta.
I said, "You're that girl on the TV show." She was wrecked because I didn't know her name. That's what
She
it
was
was.
supposed to be a really tough girl to get along with. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Shannon
She
Doherty.
didn't have a good reputation.
Yeah. But I think, what's her name? Jennifer Love? Or who was it on Charmed?
Yeah, Jennifer, no, I think it was Alyssa.
Alyssa Milano gave her a heartfelt.
She was really beautiful.
Yeah.
She
When
had
she
some
passed
kind
away.
of health issue too. What did she have?
She had cancer for a long time.
Alyssa Milano. She
Oh.
had something too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But we seen her and go, where? I didn't
Yeah, a
know
lot
her
of
name.
people, Sean. It's just amazing.
I said, you're the girl on TV, or you're on that TV show. The poor
Yeah, I'm
girl
gonna,
was
I'm gonna look in.
wrecked.
I'm gonna see if he can get a. I'm gonna see if he can get a waiver.
How dare you not know my name or who I am?
I'm gonna write to the court commissioner and see if he can get a waiver or fine so he can get a vehicle. Yeah, Shelley Duvall had problems for years. I wasn't surprised about that. She was never the same when that director got a hold of her. What the hell was his name? Who directed The Shining? And it was just this guy just rode her ass mercilessly, and it just affected. She got PTSD from working with. He did Clockwork or Stanley Kubrick. She just couldn't even take it. Yeah, Kubrick just destroyed her. Because Stanley Kubrick would do 200 takes if he didn't like it. I mean, he just destroyed Shelley Duvall.
No, really?
In The Shining, just wrecked her. Just absolutely wrecked her. He didn't like her to begin with. He beat every scene. And let's face it, some of the toughest acting to do in that movie.
Yeah, that was a really classic movie.
Yeah, Jack Nicholson is a natural, but Shelley Duvall had to really act for some of those crazy scenes and stuff. Oh, that was insane. Yeah, she just didn't really fare well after the movie. She had all kinds of. She couldn't really. I think they put her in Popeye or something. It was a disaster with Robin Williams. That was a lousy shit movie. I don't know. Kubrick really messed with her bad. Yeah, they did the staircase scene like 50 times. One scene was in there in the freezer unit, in the freezer or the locker 200 times. Simba's mom is Rosie.
Oh, that's what Milano has? We worked like as a background, as an extra, and there was some movie, I don't know if it was Charmed, I think it was Charmed, but
Oh, it's raining hard in Tucson.
I was talking to this other girl that we named Bubbles, right? Because there was a stripper scene or something, a stripper pole or something,
They're
right?
always named Bubbles.
And I think that
Let me guess, she had big tits. too.
Alyssa was maybe a little something because I was giving all my attention to the other girl.
When did she get mad burned?
She was dating a baseball player. We worked at his house too. She was dating this baseball player.
Yeah, but she's had her own.
And I had a job worked at his house. I
You know
forget
what?
his name.
She's had her own health issue though.
Yeah, someone said right here it's
I don't
cancer.
know what it is. What is Alyssa Milano had cancer?
Too, yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know if it's the
Strange.
same kind of cancer, but some form.
Yeah, she was traumatized, Sean, because it was terrible what was done to her on the set of The Shining. But a brilliant movie came out of it, but it wrecked her. She was never the same. She was pushing a shopping cart down Sunset Boulevard down
Oh, yeah.
there. She didn't even know what country she was in. She thought she was in Madrid, Spain or something. She didn't know.
Is she
No, I
still
never
alive?
did drama or stuff like that. What's that bird?
Is she still alive?
She died.
Oh, okay.
Shelley Duvall.
But I
died
know
of
her
it.
name. She's been in other movies. Cause she's got,
Popeye, she was in
she's,
early American Graffiti. I think that she was in that.
right, everyone
early.
knows her name.
Yeah, but she was never the same when that movie was done. Scatman Crothers died too soon after that movie.
And who was the director?
Stanley Kubrick.
Oh,
He was like the toughest director, all the way back to Clockwork Orange.
yeah.
With that was a wild movie.
He's so popular.
Oh,
People love his work.
what a beginning that movie had. A Clockwork Orange. The best thing that movie had was controversy going for it. Everybody wanted to see what all the hubbub was about. No, I never did. I did like building sets and things for plays,
Look
but
at
I
that.
never was an actor or anything. I like doing like building scenes, scenery and stuff like that.
Hey, Nino.
But damn,
Oh.
he really destroyed her.
Who's that guy?
These days she could sue for, I don't know, what the hell would she sue? Dr. Frankenstein, what is it? Right? Duress or something for emotional injury.
Distress.
Nobody would put up with that directing. Are you kidding me these days? Maybe some wannabe from Iowa or something would stand for it, but otherwise, hell no. No seasoned actor is going to stand there and be abused like that. This guy literally did everything but hit her.
Keep little varmints. Here, we got some baby cats.
I felt bad for her.
Don't care about them.
And then to see her pushing a shopping cart down Sunset Boulevard. Whoa, I mean, they'll do her life movie coming up. Right? That movie will be coming up. Jack Nicholson never commented on that. Never said a word. Never said a put. I don't know if she was in, when she was in One Day at a Time. Are you confusing her with Scott Mackenzie Phillips or whatever her name is? I was all about Valerie Bertinelli in that. I didn't even. I wasn't all about Mackenzie Phillips in that thing. That show. Yeah, workplace abuse. She would have filed a union grievance or whatever. And there's a judge in LA that would have granted, yeah, that's right. Here's a $5 million award. Well, they pay a lot, they demand a lot. But you're not gonna treat Tom Cruise like that, I guarantee you that. You're not gonna treat Scarlett Johansson like that, or not gonna happen. Not gonna happen, my friends. Yeah, Mackenzie Phillips, and then she got all goofed up with drugs or something.
Aw.
And she got off the drugs and she wrote a book or something, I don't know.
I think she was a child actress too, right?
Yeah, child actors just got destroyed. I'm surprised Valerie Bertinelli didn't turn out to be a weirdo, you know. Bonnie Franklin was no peach to work with. Nor was Shirley Jones from the Partridge Family.
That was a mom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard she was a total B.
Man. Well, I think you have to be a narcissist to be that good of an actor like Jack Nicholson. For him, it was just like he could just go through the paces, and his scenes would be 1 or 2 takes. That's it. They'd be laughing, having a shot, and then moving on his day. But they wanted to purposely break Shelley Duvall down to have her just be psychotic by the time the movie was a wrap. That was it.
We've seen that guy at the porn festival. Jack Nicholson.
That's pretty weird. I would have thought you said Ron Jeremy or something.
No, he hang out with a porn star, like Rockstar. Once a year, the porn have a convention at the convention center.
What's the adult
Something.
AV Adult Video Awards or something?
Yeah, but so a bunch of porn people.
I didn't think they went back after the pandemic.
This was before.
I don't know if they still have the AVN awards and all that. I don't know. That industry's kind of died now. Yeah, she was not a top tier actress, but yeah, Valerie Bertinelli was great. Oh
Just
wow,
the boat
Kimberly! Wow.
sailed for me long ago.
So Mackenzie Phillips' father was the one that actually got her onto drugs. Wow. Yeah, she had a big part in American Graffiti. Isn't that strange?
Well, that's good. That was filmed here, part of it, in Petaluma, because I got the T-shirt.
Yeah, but she was kind of perfect for that role.
She's been in a lot of movies because her name is like a household name.
Jack was already psychotic. I always like to see Jack. I always like to see him courtside at the Lakers game.
No, he's always like
Sunglasses. He's like, yeah, right there. I mean, it's like a $5,000 seat, right? Courtside. He's always got his sunglasses on.
I don't get that starstruck, so whatever, you're at the porn star, good to meet you, Jack. That's about it. I'm not going to kiss your ass and follow you around or, like, worship you.
Don't worry, there's plenty of people that will, just like De Niro. Right?
It's just like, what's up, dude? How's it going?
Oh,
But
cool.
he is funny. He is a hooch. Yeah.
I think he'd be cool to party with.
Yeah.
You know?
He is got that character
You
or
can
whatever.
see him in the Hollywood Hills.
He is just naturally a trip.
He has everybody sign a form. You're not going to release what happens at the party.
So
Right.
it'd be good to hang out with him. He was a hoot at the porn game, that's why.
Yeah, after the Money Pit with or Girl Scouts, whatever that movie was, Shelley Long's career she said the biggest mistake she ever made was leaving Cheers, which everybody knew at the time was going to be bad.
Oh, is that what she was on?
Yeah, not Shelley
who we're
Duvall, Shelley Long,
Shelley Long, yeah.
because Ted Danson ended up being on Curb Your Enthusiasm with Larry David and stuff.
The other girl pulled it off. We used to see her in Hollywood in her pink Cadillac. Because we love Shelley Long, right? So we're all Cheers. We would watch that every day. And then when the other girl came on, we're like, I don't think that's going to work. But she pulled it off. And she had a hard time in Hollywood because of her weight and stuff. But she lived up Beechwood Canyon, so we'd see her all the time.
Now weight is not an issue at all. I mean, it's like they're featuring plus size and all that stuff these days. They're trying to break down.
But it
that,
is.
They're
It's
trying to
like-
break down that.
Like, what's her
Culture.
name doesn't work that much anymore because, you know, the Charlie's Angels girl. What's her name? The tall blonde.
Cheryl Ladd.
No, the new ones.
Oh, I don't know.
It had Drew Barrymore, the Chinese girl Ling.
Kirstie Alley.
No, that's
She
the
was
girl
on
for Cheers.
later,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
She died. That was
she,
weird.
yeah, she did really good. The blonde, what's her name? It's hard for her to get work
That was weird.
because Hollywood's like that. They can be mean.
Well, they can definitely blacklist you, you know.
She was a popular blonde girl, tall, really pretty. She was in.
Daryl Hannah?
She was in. What's that movie?
I haven't seen Daryl Hannah do anything in years.
No, it's not her. It's.
Well, she's tall. She's blonde. That was a guess, right?
Who was the other girl in Charlie's Angels? You had Drew Barrymore.
Cheryl, well,
you
I
had
don't know. I knew
Ling,
the
the
old ones.
Chinese girl Ling, or whatever her name is, right? She's a reporter, like a really good reporter for, like, and then there was a blonde girl. Lucy Liu.
Cameron Diaz.
Cameron Diaz, that girl.
Yeah, that's Cheryl. That's got that.
Yeah, it's hard for her to get work for some reason because she got old and I don't think she's as attractive or something.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably true. It's like Carmen Electra can't get work now.
She could sing. Or who is it? No, it's the other girl. We've seen the Pussycat Dolls, believe it or not. We did. And what was the girl?
But damn, Penelope Cruz can keep getting work.
Yeah, because she's just
Salma
naturally
Hayek.
sexy. And Salma
Salma
Hayek.
Hayek,
Because
they're
they're
still
Spanish. They're naturally sexy. Yeah.
Good night, June. Yeah, Salma Hayek.
Yeah.
That's as good as it gets, boys.
There was this one popular actress. I forget who it was because I always get them confused, right? But she was on the
Yeah,
same.
there we go, Sean.
She was on the same. You know, the thing that pick you up is a golf cart, right? So it was some popular actress like Salma Hayek, or I can't remember, like A-lister, right? And the guy is going, and the girl is trying to catch up to the thing. And we finally stopped, but it was funny because she's the A-list actor, not like an extra, right? And the guy at the golf cart driving, who just kept going, and then she's all, "Hey," we're all like, "Hey," and then he stopped. It
That's
was
funny.
funny.
The Cameron Diaz.
I can't
is
remember
married to Benji Madden.
who it was, you know, but it was the funniest shit ever.
I don't know. There's been some A-listers that fell. I mean, it's going to be hard. I mean, Drew Barrymore was A-lister for a while. She's not going to be in any movies or anything anymore.
She got her own TV show.
Yeah, but that's kind of the end of the line. I mean, you're not going to go back to Hollywood
We've
A-list
seen her
from a TV show.
at the premiere or the after party where they have the movie premiere and then they go somewhere and have a party.
It's like Whoopi Goldberg never went back to the A-list after TV.
Same thing, Kill Bill. We had some really good after parties. After you have the movie, you go to a place and they have an open bar and it's an after party.
Dude, take me to a Kid Rock party. That's.
He played at the Trump thing.
I know he did.
I haven't seen it, but yeah.
Take me to a Kid Rock cruise, right?
So,
Budweiser cruise.
Charlie's Angels. You have Cameron Diaz. You have Lucy Liu. I swear, Drew Barrymore smoked them because she might not be the most attractive, but that
She's
night
got a girl next door. Look, you know.
she was like, we don't even want to see Lucy or Cameron. More attracted to them, right? But in person, like with their dress, I think, and everything, it was like, I was like.
I mean, she's cute, but she's not Reese Witherspoon cute. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Reese Witherspoon's a whole nother level up in just cuteness. And she hasn't done a hell of a lot lately.
But we love her movies with Adam Sandler. I love that 50 First Dates. I love her Charlie's Angels thing.
I like the Latinas too. I mean, Selma Hayek, come on, guys. Penelope Cruz, you got any better than that? Come on. My goodness. Susie Chapstick. I guess, Sean, you go back to
They're all on
Claudine
Instagram.
Langer. Isn't that the one that accidentally stabbed her boyfriend 100 times?
That was an accident?
Accidentally. You've been going viral. No, it's just vertical. If you're in the algorithm, when if you go vertical, there'll be a lot. They just push you a lot on the vertical. So, but was that the name? Was that the one Cheryl Claudine Langer that stabbed her boyfriend accidentally 100 times? Or something? One time I could see, but 100 times. I accidentally stabbed him 100 times, right?
I was on the rag. They could get away with that, right? She said, I was on the rag. It was an accident.
She got away with it. Whatever the hell she did, she got away with it. You have to remember Claudine Langer was a singer or something in the 60s or something. And I don't know, it was she hung around with Jean-Claude Keely and all the famous downhill skiers and stuff. Rosemary Lopez says yes. I said, shit, how do you accidentally stab somebody 100 times? I don't know how she got out of that, but that was the end of her. That was the end of her career. I'm like, we can't put this broad on the screen anymore.
She might have too many accidents.
Too many accidents, right?
Right.
Too much bloodletting. Too much bloodletting for the. Bird says anything for the show, man. You know, it's like
The show must go on.
damn. It's like these people that watch these Saw movies. Oh, I saw a short clip today. It was terrible, man. Oh. Just awful. Too funny.
I don't know. I don't think I have any cigarette stash. I definitely don't want to go buy any. I'll just have to smoke more pot. Alright, let's see.
I think Johnny Depp will come. Johnny Depp could probably had Sean. Hey, Dave. I'm telling you, Johnny Depp must look at 10 projects a week. And you know what? Johnny Depp's the one that's turned off to Hollywood. It's not the other way around. Depp can write his own ticket in there. And Jennifer Love Hewitt, they bashed her mercifully when she gained a few pounds. Mercilessly. I didn't have a hangover, Gordon. I didn't drink that much. They pounded her mercilessly, man. Didn't come down good for her, I can tell you that. She was one of the first people that really got hit by paparazzi hard in like the 90s or something. People film all over the world. Well, that's what I'm saying. You got Bollywood accidentally shot her lover.
Oh, we got some.
That's it. He accidentally left him to die on the bathroom floor. That's good, man. Accidentally. Right. I remember that shit like it was yesterday, watching Wide World of Sports and shit.
Maybe Simba.
Right. Jean-Claude Keely.
Oh, you're so cute.
Right.
Yeah, you bounce around like a rabbit. What do you
Ah.
think this is? Bambi movie? You still walk like Bambi.
Curly was always, you know, I didn't like Shemp. I like Curly.
Silly varmint.
Walk like Bambi.
I was no Shemp fan.
Jump around like supper.
Yeah, I remember the Pistorius show. He's off now. He's free. He was from South Africa. Yeah,
I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette over here.
yeah.
And then we'll see baby Simba. Baby Simba.
Yeah, he was South African. She got a $250 fine and 39 days in jail. Why? Because she was a Hollywoodite.
You little hopper. That was you little hopper around.
Then again, Ted Kennedy left his secretary at the bottom of Chappaquiddick Creek, so
Baby Simba.
I don't even think he ever got a fine, did he? Shemp isn't a. I just, people couldn't accept Shemp when he came along. It just didn't. Right?
Yeah.
He was in the act before Curly, but Curly was a much better choice. Curly Joe was terrible.
Yeah.
He's gonna get to know those other cats.
He was like 1950s bad. The food's okay, Sean. Oh, Curly Joe was bad, man. Bad. I mean, what were they thinking? Well, you never come up. You never give me enough notice so that I can cook something for you up here.
Now, running around.
Ah, Altusi chapstick. Ugh.
Hey, you little pepper hopper.
I guess Ted Kennedy proved it's who you know that really counts in life, right? That's something you can never outrun. So, well, no way you were gonna outrun that shit. No way, no how. Yeah, Larry he was like the glue in the middle. He was good.
Okay.
Yeah, my tomatoes are doing great. Great. It's been a good year. We got peaches to can tomorrow. That's gonna be a long day. Did they turn that car, Ted Kennedy, into a metal box? I don't know. That shit came down. I said, that's the end of it. You can punch another ticket. This guy ain't going anywhere. He might get the Massachusetts vote, but beyond that, you can't outrun that, man. You can't outrun that. Too many people don't like the way that whole case came down. Mostly Mary Jo Kopechne's family. You know, Sean, politics is, yeah, just call me and let me know when you're coming up so I can properly cook something for you. You can sit here and eat. You know, you're always on the go. You're always, I'm getting pictures from Chicago. It's like, hey, Rosie, guess I'm in Chicago,
Oh, look, it's a full moon.
Is it?
Look, we'll show you the full moon. It's just coming up. Fog at the moon.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. We got a little pink.
Don't look at me.
Bird, you're so shy.
It's over
Right?
here.
You're so shy. Yeah, call me, kind of like a date night, so I can prepare. I can make a nice chicken dish or a nice cacciatore or something. Good Lord, every time you come up, it's just scratch again. You leave them out there, remove it. I have no idea, Sean. I've never been in the military. I have no idea. I think you can keep your uniform with patches if you want to wear it. I don't know.
Hey, you little hornet.
Lord knows you have enough of these people that are stolen valor and stuff. They don't mind traipsing around in somebody else's colors and uniform and stuff. Makes me sick. Absolutely sick. We had a guy on YouTube, what was his name? Patch. You know, built this whole story about, what was he, the hell was he? He was a Navy SEAL and did all this shit and blew up a boat, and it's like, I mean,
well, here she comes, Miss Moonshine, Lady Gaga.
Boris busted him
Look at
out.
that. Where's my golf ball? We need to go surf. Yesterday was the best night.
I know you do, Sean.
But you can still make it tonight. think
I know
it's
you
not a
do. You
problem.
should have been in the
The
USO.
moon will not set in the winter. The moon will set in the sun. Rise. We gotta wait till winter. But it's still the best time to go surfing tonight. It's got full moon. Maybe not around here. That winter's right. But still, you can do it. So tonight, everybody want to get their surfboards. I gotta steal your face on mine. That's how we do it. Same thing with snowboarding. It's so funny. And then you get to watch the little kids, right? And the kids look like little penguins, right? It's so cute, animated.
Or did you ever go up and up to Mammoth and snowboard or anything?
I went to Mammoth, but I rode a bike down it. Yeah.
Figures.
So in the summer, you could do it here in Tahoe too. You could take the lift up, and you could ride it down, ride the bike down. So you rent a bike, or you could bring your own. But I rented a bike, and there was still water on the top, pools, little ice. I jumped in that thing, right? Cold, whatever. Summer, it's melting ice, but still, because when you jump in a stream, it's cold. When you jump in the ocean, it's cold. So whatever. That's how you got to think. So you don't pay attention to the coldness. You're just like, oh, in heaven, pure snow melts. Yeah, there was this guy, Dave McCoy, and he was like the owner or the thing of Mammoth forever. And so Susie, he had a thing because 50 years or something. So they had a
Anniversary
big
thing.
event, at Mammoth for him.
Yeah, because they had to change the name of Squaw Valley because it was politically incorrect.
Oh, I hated that name.
And I don't even know what the hell it is now. I don't know.
I don't know either, but I did. That's why I didn't like Lake Tahoe, because the squaw's like a whore or something. It's disrespectful to the natives, because that would happen.
Yeah, it's a shame. Favorite Rolling Stone for me, it's Under My Thumb. What else do I like?
I found some
Stone.
cigarettes. I hid some in my toolbox. Can you believe it?
Hey, Manuel.
So we would like to go to Lake Tahoe, right? Dr. Kuchman, we're coming here. We're going to Humboldt County, right? I'm all like,
Good night, Barry. It's called Palisades, Tahoe.
right? We could have went through Tahoe and had another outlaw driving range, right? But I was like, I can't go to Tahoe because knowing me, I'll be all Dr. Kuchman. Let's find a storage. I'm getting out right here. I'm not going to make it to Humboldt, and so that's why I told Doctor we cannot go to Lake Tahoe. I'm sorry, because I'm sure.
You'll stop. That'll be the end of the line.
Yeah, I won't want to leave.
Bird will be taking his bike down.
Yeah, I'll want to stay
You're
there.
like, man, is that guy on a bike coming down?
So we're like, no,
Wow,
let's just
that
keep
looks-
going. Let's
that
go the
looks
long
fun,
way
dude.
around.
That looks fun unless it's
Because knowing
icy.
me, yes,
Shit. Yeah, that would have been it.
I probably would have been stuck over there.
Beautiful
It's
during the
beautiful.
winter storm. Look,
It
go
is
outside and look at that moon tonight,
gorgeous.
boss. The moon is beautiful tonight. Beautiful.
Hey, the boss, how's it going?
Yeah, go take a look at the moon tonight.
Sean's in here. Sean, what are you doing?
The moon is beautiful tonight. Yeah, during winter storms. I don't know. I hate to get caught up there and have to drive out.
But to visit,
Yeah, visits fine. I've done a few visits. I mean, it's nice.
Tahoe is gorgeous.
Yeah. Yeah, beautiful during the winter storm. But you know what was
Just
bad?
very good night.
You know what was bad?
Oh,
Was trucking.
oh, you don't like trick?
It was all just t-shirts and schlock. It was nothing cool in
Small
town at
town,
all.
right?
It was lousy.
It's like the main stop before you get there or something.
I couldn't stand it. I could hardly do anything cinematic around here. It is in your bedroom window here. That's it. It's beautiful tonight.
Who's in my chat? I'm just starting to drink now. I'm starting to feel better, believe it or not.
Oh, brother. Yeah, so Bobby will be over at 6 for dinner
Oh, awesome.
tomorrow.
Rosie, the bike store over here, the
Community.
sports basement or whatever, they have like tours that go for skiing and probably biking.
Oh, wow.
And, yeah, that's a good one. They have like a thing where
So they're organized. They're, okay,
and
that's
you
cool.
could go to Tahoe.
I got to change my inner tube on it. I got to figure out. I got a flat on the front before I go out Tuesday.
Yeah, because Rosie, it's not too hard. You just have to pay attention. You could do it. I could take you on the baby trail around Humboldt State University,
Yeah.
and you could just hit the little and document it. I don't think the internet will work, but you know how to document it.
Yeah,
like the
you just video.
video,
It,
right? So
yeah, that'd be alright.
then you could do it. You'd be on the trail, and then I like to ride my bike through
My
Humboldt
leg
State
is good,
University,
boss.
right? So
Good night, Jerry.
it'll be a really good one. Me, I'm gonna try to keep going.
Well, I'd like to see Keith again. I'd enjoy.
Yeah, we'll hang out with Keith and we'll go out to dinner.
Yeah, and see Miss Jenna.
But when we hang out with Keith, we're going to a different dinner because Miss Jenna's dinner is going to cost a lot more.
We already know that, right? Bird's like, we can't be cheaper.
And I
We
want it
can
to be more intimate. Right?
Just please drop me at the hotel first before you. Then I don't care.
But Keith
what you
likes
do.
to eat, so we'll go eat something good somewhere. Yeah.
Boss, I'm fine, thank you. Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
We're going to take her to the Sunset Grill. It's a casino, right? It's where I got pushed up the rock 20 feet. I had barnacle scars with my raft, right? So you have the
What are you
restaurant.
talking about?
Okay, Sunset, it's like Trinidad's right next door. So you have a casino. I forget the name of the casino. But the casino got a restaurant. The restaurant, you can see over the ocean. And
Okay.
there's rocks. Like, you know,
Yeah.
there's rocks in the ocean.
Yeah, scenic. Yeah.
Yeah,
with-
scenic. So
with
I
the
got pushed
waves
up that rock.
breaking, and
Yeah, I know that rock.
there you are. You're the show.
Because I was
Right.
watching these ocean kayakers. The rocks here, they're not moving. They know how to do it ocean. I go, these guys are crazy. Look at these guys. What are you doing?
It's got all barnacles.
One day I figured out I went to the same rock.
Oh man.
Yeah, and the wave, I wasn't on it pushed me up that rock like 20
Ooh,
feet. When I
wow.
came, I was all scarred, and my
Wow.
raft was fine, and
Your
my
your body wasn't.
everything. Oh, it wasn't bad, but still, I was more scared.
Barnacles are tough, man.
I was more scared
They're really hard.
because, you know, and then got my raft, pulled it up. Whatever, my jar pot was floating, some empty beer bottles, everything, no litter, got all my litter, put it in, and then jump back in the water, right? And then like climb back, and
Those
then
barnacles didn't scrape you up when you.
they did scrape me up.
Wow.
I got pushed up that thing 20 feet, I swear. It was like in the front, I didn't know I could use the
And the
bathroom.
raft was okay.
Yes, my raft it's the white water, like
Man, you must have a horseshoe up your ass.
where you could rent it.
for that to happen.
Yeah, that thing,
Damn, man.
no scar whatsoever. That thing will save you. That's why you can't go to REI and buy some raft kit with the thing to repair it. If it has a repair, no, you're gonna die. You want $1,000. Don't go like 300, 400.
You're talking like a Zodiac.
Yeah,
or
if
something.
it says repair kit, all you know. Yeah, no
This
repair
thing's
kit
all- yeah, that way they can't sue you.
whatsoever. You want to make sure it's your fault, not the equipment's
we
fault.
gave you a repair kit. What more do you want?
I see that thing with a repair kit. I'm like, oh my god, are you kidding me?
The Zodiac sort of did blow up. Can you throw that away? Oh, that's funny, man. That is funny. I thought Rosie was going off stream. I was thinking, yeah, I'm getting ready to roll out, but I wanted to hang a bit. I had to make some soup and stuff and get some dinner. So.
Raft cost as much as my bike. It's $1,600. Yeah, for an air raft, a good one. That's not including the pedal. The paddle is $200 because you want a good paddle, one that's not going to break. They're $200. You could get one cheaper if you look around, but basically, that's just the paddle. If you go to Wally World and say, "Oh, $50," yeah, you're gonna die. Nothing. Because I like to get out there. Kind of like who's gonna save you? There's no internet. We could dig. Half the time you don't even know where you are because the water's going. Like I have no clue. When I got my butt kicked in the Klamath River because I was too drunk. I couldn't make it back up to camp. I could not make it up. I didn't know where I was. The sun started going down. I seen someone up top with a light. I said, "Hey." He said, "Yeah." He's all like, "Go 100 yards. There's a trail. I'll meet you down there." I left my raft, went over there. Some Indian, he's all got like some, you know, AR-15 or some shit. It's like, "I've been watching you down there for a while," because I was dragging my raft and trying to get around this one stupid rock. I could not do it. I was drunk. I literally did it over and over and over and over again. And I would drag it up, and the river would push me down. I could not make it. Push me down. I walk back up and try to do it again. I was doing it over and over because I have to get back to camp. He's all like, "Yeah, I was watching you." He's like, "Where are you going?" I said, "I'm going to Bob's camp." He said, "Bob's camp?" He's all, "You mean fish camp?" I said, "Yes, fish camp." And then he took me there. It was a campfire. I was so drunk. I was passed out. My friend gave me a shot of Sailor Jerry's. That's what I need. It was all wet, right? You don't even know how well, because the river kicked my butt. Could not make it around that thing. My truck was gone. I was so fucking freaked out and pissed. I was like, I'm never going to see it. It's going to be full of bullet holes, right? And then luckily my friend came back. He brought my truck back, and I was pissed, but grateful because my friend passed away. He only took one set of tools. Like, my toolbox is full of tools. So $50 set. A $50 set of tools he took so he could get his fix or whatever. It was pretty good. He didn't rate me and took everything and brought my truck back. I was like, fuck. I miss him because I would be able to go to Humboldt, and his mom reminded me of my mom. So adopt his mom, and you know, Fergie, but she passed away too. So we had some good times. Alfredo, but she's a little crazy, hardcore, but my friend.
Hardcore is leaving freaking Trinidad, getting all the way down to blowing a tire and then driving, going all the way back.
Trinidad, yeah. We got to go to Trinidad.
These hills are like, I'm riding these things. I'm like, "You rode these things, Blackbird?" He's like, "Yeah, I came back actually to get to the. I just like this one bike store." I'm like, "Wow, who does that?" You know?
I'm loyal, right? And we
man.
know Fortuna's got a good bike store, but we're like, no, I'm gonna go to my bike store. It's called Revolution Bikes. It's in Humboldt County. It's like we have real ones too, but this one's more like the
But
college
riding
moms
back
and
20
pops
miles to do that. Up
bike shop, but they're so nice
up,
to me.
Up and down vicious hills to get there. You must have momentum when you're going up the other way to get you halfway up.
I'm kind of weird. I like to ride uphill for some reason.
Wow.
Yeah. Riding downhill is the hard part because you go a lot faster. You got to be careful with the gravel. Or I went down this one thing. Oh my God! It was straight down rocks, like dirt. Felt defeated. Felt like walking up that hill forever, and then could not find the trail. They got ribbons and shit. I don't know. Went down this one hill. I said, I'm not going back. Went over private property. Probably gonna die, right? And then like made it.
What if it's a sheer drop off? Like
No, the hill was like this. The other one was like this, Rosie, right? For an hour or something. By the time I got to it, I was like, is there another, like, felt like, you know what I mean? Just like, oh, are you kidding me? Went down, it was like this extreme trail, all rocks in the middle of the gutter, in the dirt. You know, rocks like this, like, and my bike made it, yeah.
All of a sudden you're like...
For 20 minutes.
All of a sudden you're like competition biking,
and
you know.
I have my sleeping bag and my tent.
Sweet Naomi.
So my ass is heavy. It's not like I got, you know, I'm like way down and I still made it. Yeah.
Man.
So that tire I got from Arcata saved me.
Yeah, good night, Angus. Take care.
It sure did.
All right, Bert, I'm going to shut down my chat.
Okay.
Now, it's been a long ass day. I got a big day of canning peaches ahead tomorrow and everything else. So I'm going to thank
right.
you, Bert, for hanging out tonight.
Yeah.
I hope your check is a good one there.
Yeah, I have to look.
Update and shut down. So thank
That's
you.
going to help me.
Of course it will. I'm hoping. Did you get your stimulus check?
I don't think so.
Well, I think this is probably it then,
Oh, okay.
which would be a beefy size check. So
That would be
it'll
nice. I
be
have to get
welcome.
my other
But
bicycle.
don't let
things.
this guy off the hook over here that owes you money.
I'm going to go bug him tomorrow.
That pisses me off, you know. 4 days in arrears is pay? Come on, dude. And a day labor person? No. This guy's goofing with you. So thank you, moderators. Thank you so much for everything you do. I will see you guys tomorrow. I got a full day in the kitchen tomorrow.
Oh, we got lots of emojis. That's colorful.
Yeah, I got a lot of peaches to put up tomorrow. And try to make some bread too. So to my moderators, thank you. Nice to see you in here, Charlotte. Always an honor. Naomi. Right. And see you guys tomorrow, okay?
Good night, Nino. Good night, everyone.
Yeah, there's birds saying good night, everybody.
Peace out.
Peace out. Peace out.